Oh yeah, she can.
And we're live. It's Friday night, people.
Woo!
Ooh, it's party time.
Guess what? I just got a
Weird.
notification that you're
Oh,
live.
that's good. Let's see. Let me check the
Yeah.
pulse.
Oh,
Yep, that's still working.
oh so they are correct. You are live. That's awesome.
Mhm. Cheers, everybody. It is Friday. The bar is
Final.
open. I got my shirt on, and we lost the co-host. Oops. Oh, no, we didn't. She back. What happened? Did you hit wrong button?
I was pushing buttons. Yes, I was.
Oh, there we go. Pushing buttons.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
and guess who we have in the chat there? Fish.
you're gonna have to let me know because I just got myself in trouble. I was trying to look at the chat and I did something wrong. So you just tell me who's in there.
We've got Gulf Coast Scrappers in here as well. Ace Black Widow. Andrew Mert. I think that's right.
Okay. Yeah.
Wicked Insanity. That's it so
Oh.
far.
Cool. Hi, everyone.
Yeah. So.
That's amazing. I love to hear that these wonderful friends are here. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. Appreciate it.
Yes. And I'm so sad I can't stay too long because my goofy internet again. My goofy internet.
Yeah, she's having an internet problem, so we're trying to we're trying to back up a PC too. So yeah.
Yeah. So right now I'm on my mobile data, so I can only be here for so long because I don't want to lose all that too. So but I want to be here for a little bit. Yay!
There we go. Well, I'm glad you can make it for a little bit. Much appreciate it. It's always good to have you on the show.
I always love being here. Love seeing everybody.
My little sidekick. Come on. Gotta have my co-host.
Your sidekick. Uh-oh. Does that mean some kicking involved?
No.
Oh, no. I know. I'm just being funny. I'm just being funny.
No.
Don't worry. If you tried to, I do swim, so I could just swim away. It's all good.
There we go. Yeah. I got a motorboat.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. That might do me in. Yep.
Mm-hmm. You never know. So. I'll throw out some invites too, by the way, see who can come up and get up on panel here. I'll just do my invite thing, and
you might as well. Yeah.
It's been a pretty good day here, so nice sunshine, not too hot.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so we'll throw one out to Wicked Insanity, Mr. Mikey.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because I can't stay long. I mean, we need somebody to be up here to entertain you.
Well, it's always nice to have, people up on panel, chit chat, goof around.
Yeah. It's like family.
Fun. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, always good.
And we'll throw one over to Christy, Ace Black Widow. Hopefully she can come up, and then Mr. Lopez.
You never know.
Mr. Lopez. I don't know why I'm sending Wolfblade a link, but he never comes up anyways. But what the hell? I'll be nice. You never know. He might surprise me one day. Hey, I'm here. Hey, that's too bad.
Yeah. Well, what about Scotty? Maybe you should see what he's up to too.
Yep. I'll be texting him Grilling, chilling, Mojo. How you doing? Good to see
Oh,
you, my
hi.
friend.
How are you feeling today? I hope everybody's feeling good today. That'd be a good thing.
Well, it's Friday, and don't forget This is Labor Day weekend too, by the way.
Oh, it's Friday, and look, you need to highlight yourself. What are you wearing? What color do you happen to have on? Finally, for a Friday.
Finally for a Friday. Hi, Mike. Is my
Yeah.
Yeah.
red shirt?
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
is it
and
when I get
Mike.
like like come on? I got this from the Redneck Connection. Okay, everybody was busting my balls on a Friday. Where's your red shirt? And I get one, and nobody else is now fucking wearing one.
I know. Look at Mike.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know what I'm wearing. I might be wearing
It's in the
something red.
wash.
Never know.
It's in the
Hello,
wash.
Lisa. Good to see you. The round table is in the chat.
Hi,
Hello, Ken.
Lisa.
Hi, Ken. How are you? Good to see you. Good to
Oh,
see
hi,
everybody.
Ken. Oh, lots of family are coming in today.
Yeah,
Yay!
see, look, see? That's because I got the red shirt on. That's why they're coming.
Yeah. Mine's in
Sure.
the wash.
Yeah, Mike, that's just an excuse.
It's
No,
in the
it's not.
wash.
Plus it don't fit.
It's either in the wash or the dog ate it, right? So, you know.
No.
Or the cat pissed on it.
No.
Or the fish
No,
ran
we don't
away
have a
with
cat.
it.
There you
Our
go.
Jack Russell, I think our Jack Russell would kill a cat. No offense to cat, but Jack Russells don't seem to like cats.
The cats don't
Or,
seem to like the Jack Russells, but
no, I
until it
know.
goes up against a 15-pound cat,
Yeah. Well,
my money would be
yeah.
on the cat because,
No. You ever see the Jack Russell in action? They can kill rats and cats and everything. Well,
I would still pick the pussy cat.
yeah. They got claws.
Yeah, they got claws and sharp teeth
Yeah.
and bite real hard.
Maybe
Oh,
you
cat?
see this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This little guy moves so quick when he wants to. Oh, man. When he's in my way, he don't move.
Oh, there you go.
So I start doing this thing. Move.
Uh-huh.
Hand signal. Hand signals work real good with him for some reason.
Mm.
They both got away there.
All right, there's a bunch of links sent out all over the place to a lot of people. So
Sounds like you're going to have a party then. Woohoo!
Yeah.
yep.
Oh,
Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Since I have, no internet, so I'm going to be leaving shortly. And since I have all the ingredients for it, maybe I'll go and try to make myself some tiger tail ice cream.
Hi, Christy.
Hello.
How are
Hi,
you?
Chris.
Good to see you. Look at that. See, I'm not the only one with the red shirt on now. I don't feel so odd.
Lonely.
Oh, you mean put dirty clothes on?
Oh,
Sorry.
hey, Mike, did you notice that? I talk about tiger tail ice cream and he completely ignored me.
Oh, I ignored you.
I know. I heard what you were saying.
I was
I've
about
got
to
the
cry.
ingredients for tiger tail ice cream. I heard you.
You did, huh?
Yes,
How are you
I
doing?
did, my dear.
How are you doing, Christy?
Doing.
Doing? That sounds like what I would say sometimes. Doing? Uh-oh.
Hello, Joe's Candle. Good to see you.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe's Candles.
And Mr. Lopez, there is a link for you over on Twitter, by the way, too, as well.
He's gonna come up after he checks on Mom.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Well,
Mr. Lopez.
I hope Cindy's doing okay. I hope everything's good with her.
Oh, she's fine. She's driving herself crazy.
Oh, is she?
Oh, really?
No.
Well, the dogs are driving her crazy.
She's probably driving Dave crazy.
That's my job now.
Oh, is
No,
that your job?
that's-
Oh, okay.
She's like, Kara, it's your turn.
Oh, I got my rally game that I wanted last night. Real cheap.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Oh.
me all day. Yeah. until my legs hurt, you know, and then I got quit.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said he'll be up in a few, Ron.
all right. Sounds good.
My
But
brain
yeah, I
just
also
wanted to keep
put
going.
hashtag rip Goldfish's internet earlier. I thought you would have like blew it up.
Oh, sorry.
And he says, "Oh."
Well, hopefully we can get it fixed. By the way, how is the computer doing?
Still thinking.
Is it still doing this thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
same thing. But like I say, I really don't think that's going to make a difference overall of the internet because nothing will connect to it. But it still doesn't hurt, I guess, to do that. You
It
know,
helped
to the
me
people.
one day.
Yeah.
Just saying, I did my update, I rebooted, and internet went down. I removed the box, and then I removed my computer, and then it worked again. So sometimes it helps. You never know.
Oh, look, Goldfish.
Oh wow.
Oh, hang
Woo.
on. We got to highlight all his hair.
Yes. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Cool.
Oh, look,
Very
we're
nice.
two-tone.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I want to go more
I like it.
blonde.
Okay. Well, it's getting there though, right? Looks like fun.
Mr. Lopez is saying hi to you there, Goldfish, by the way.
Oh, hello.
Babe. Rude.
Dave's new name is now Babe. Hello, Babe Lopez. How you doing?
Actually,
Oh, it's
no. His new name is Rude. Mr. Rude.
Oh, is it
Mr.
Mr.
Rude.
Rude?
Yes,
Oh.
it's Mr. Rude now.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, I have no idea how much data I have, so I should probably swim away before I have nothing. So,
yeah.
All right. All right. Well, thank you for coming up. Thank you for opening the show with me. Appreciate it. Hopefully, we can get things fixed up.
I hope so.
I
I don't like being left in the dark.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you mean.
Yeah. See, look at me. I'm like a white dot in a dark area. See, I'm left in the dark. All right. Well, y'all have fun.
All right.
Okay, see you, sister.
Okay,
Bye,
we'll
sister.
talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
And of course, I have nothing to drink. It's way over there.
No, Dave. No, Dave's nickname is Cups. Cups?
There's a story behind that. Okay, is this a PG stream?
No, fuck. No. It
Okay.
says 18 plus only, please.
Just words. 2 girls on a cup.
Oh, Lord. Ah! Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
I know.
Oh shit.
Yeah. When I got my first computer, that's the first thing my brother showed me. Is that. Like, get the hell out of my house and never come back.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's unfreaking believable.
My brother was a weirdo.
Sounds like it.
More than me.
Holy.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been sanding drywall most of the day, compounding everything out, so
Oh, yeah.
get a little bit in the eye.
That'll do it.
Well, yeah, because I got a dust down here. I got drywall dust all over everything down here, so now I got a
I
dust.
remember my boss made a break room over Christmas vacation. And they had a real fancy vacuum cleaner from the house. He said he's going to vacuum it with that. Ruin it completely. use the shop vac. I will. But, got her done. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we lost Christy.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm not lying about the laundry. I got a
What's up,
pile to
Will?
do.
How you doing, Will? New in Twisted Art Lady. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Well, I'll send you a link over on Twitter there, my friend, for you to come up and panel.
Oh. Making progress on my arm, though, boys and girls. Look at that.
There you go, Will. There's your link. It's already sent off to you on Twitter there, brother. So
Made progress. Wait a bit.
hopefully Christy will come back.
Yeah.
Or maybe she was
You
laughing
never
so
know.
hard she probably peed herself. So maybe she had to go change pants.
The transatlantic cable, trans-Pacific cable probably got caught. You never know.
Something got caught.
I don't know. I almost said transatlantic because she's in the Pacific. Oh, did you know the Atlantic Ocean is much warmer than the Pacific Ocean?
Yep.
I didn't know that till this year.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Because, I thought all the, just didn't do it, because of the Titanic, and that's way up there, and it's colder up there, obviously. I thought the whole thing was colder. No. I gained a lot of IQ after finding that out. I'm a damn genius now.
Be right back. Bathroom trip. Oh, that's just too much information. Well, we really don't want to know when you have to go. Crap. Be right back, time man. You go have a shit. Hey, guess what? We have somebody new. It's Mr. Rude Cup.
Okay, so the story is Lisa said a story about her and her ex in a sperm bank. That's where the cups came from. And yes, Lisa, I know that's it. You ruined the song Red Solo Cup for me, all right?
Anyway.
Howdy, Ron. Howdy, Mike.
Howdy, Dave. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man.
All right.
Did you see where Ball makes an aluminum cup now for a party?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna buy one? I'm not. I have this.
Like I said, with the story, I whenever I use a cup, I'm like, oh God. But Mike, I will join you in that cigarette. You look lonely with that cigarette.
Yeah.
Do I need to turn my camera off?
I just was at the tobacco store. Got my monthly supply. Oh.
Do I need to turn my camera off, Ron?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Leave your camera on.
And see the state of my hair.
Well, yeah.
Favorite
See
hair
my hair
care?
lately?
Yeah. I have no hair.
I just ran my fingers through it and threw water in it.
Yeah.
I'm getting to that point.
I used to wash my hair and kind of brush it back, get on the motorcycle, and just go until it dried, and it did blowing back look. I kept it that way.
You did you did a DIY afro, I see there, Mike.
No.
That's what always happened with my hair. Is always if I had long hair and I got off, it always was like that.
Mine just flew straight back.
Yeah, I know. I know the feeling, Dave. When you lay in bed all night and you wake up and your hair's just like, you look like some, and you look like some wild man that just crawled out of the bush or something.
Either that, or it looks, or I look like Sonic the Hedgehog that stuck a fork into a socket. You know.
Right. Nice hairdo. Thank you. I worked all night on it.
That's what it looked like in high school.
That's a full head of hair.
There
Yeah.
you go.
It was so thick, the barber had a hard time cutting it.
Yeah, that's how it is with me.
And I always went to the barber hoping for a David Cassidy shag and never got it.
Mm-hmm.
This was in the
Lisa, I
15-year
did
reunion.
send you a link if you wanted to come up too. Well, I know you probably got the little rugrats running around there, so
The little ones.
you know, it's the little ones. We call them rugrats.
Yeah, curtain climbers, a rugrat, other
Yeah.
things. Screamers.
You know, screamers. Yeah. You know, hair pullers.
Leaper.
You know.
Yes,
when
Lisa,
my
yes,
granddaughter
we
was
are.
tiny, she used to run and jump in my lap, right?
Hmm.
And then she got bigger. And that hurt a lot. When she turned about 3.
Brace for
Makeup
impact.
tip for the gentleman. Well, I can hardly wait to see that one.
And yes, Lisa, yes, we
Okay.
are. We're going to show you how to do the perfect foundation and how to blend it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you
And how-
imagine me with black
and how to pluck your eyebrows when they get too thick.
Just use a shaver.
And how to shave your nose hairs and everything else.
And don't forget your earlobe hair. The lobe.
Oh yeah, the hair that grows in you that comes out of your ear, because when you get
Not
older,
the
you
ear,
get
just
you get
the
hair
lobe.
coming out of every fucking orifice in your body. Wondering where the fuck is this shit coming from?
Yeah. When I stopped having long hair, I looked in the mirror and I said, "Oh shit, look at my
you see.
earlobe." The barber goes, it bubs it right off.
Well, it was weird when they did my knee surgery. They had to shave it. It's already growing back. I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen my leg bare like that since before I hit puberty.
Oh yeah, I know.
Hello,
My arm
ladies.
hair.
How you doing? Good to see you.
My arm hair and my leg hair
Hello,
only
William.
just grew back
Hello.
so far.
Oh, William.
Hi. Hey.
What is going on behind you, William?
Like
What's
that
with the
wood.
mess?
Oh, I was cleaning up.
That's what happened to me too. You can move 20 things.
I was cleaning up my shelves, and I was using the layout for the. That's the foam I plan on keeping.
Yeah.
I don't call that cleaning up. I just call that you just threw it and made another mess.
Well, I haven't finished with it because somebody ended up asking me if I wanted to come on panel, and I was like, okay. So I quit working on it.
Well, because it was probably driving you up the fucking wall.
Is your beard shorter?
Yeah, I shaved it about a week ago.
Mm.
I'm ready to buzz mine up again.
You must have found. Did you have some critters in your beard? That's why you trimmed it.
Nah, I just got tired of dealing with it.
You had to get the bacon out.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine finally getting to the link to where I no longer look like Osama bin Fluffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
My
see.
one friend, Ron, he actually looks like one of those people from over there. He had one of them, big black beards.
Yeah.
And,
Rick Bailey, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you.
What's up, Rick?
He's
Hello, Rick.
gone now. I miss him.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can. We'll send an invite to Mr. Rick Bailey and see what the hell he's been up to lately. We haven't talked to him in a while.
Probably about 5'5", I think.
Well,
Oh, is that the tree dude?
Do what?
Rick Bailey, is that the guy we call Tree? Or is that somebody else?
Yeah. Yeah, no, Rick Bailey's Tree.
I get confused.
That's all right. So do I sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like I forgot today was Friday. Not to mention holiday weekend. It's like,
Well, yeah, it's Labor Day weekend.
Yeah,
That's
no.
right.
And I like Labor Day weekend because guess who's going back to school?
Yeah.
Your daughter or granddaughter
Yay.
means a
Hello,
quiet
Dragon.
house. Hey, Connie.
Hey, Dragon Lover, good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Our
you can
school.
send Dragon Lover a link if you want, Will. If you're hooked
She's
up
at work.
Oh, is she at work? Oh,
Yeah, she's at work
okay.
today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's this weekend she'll be off, but on Saturday. But she's at work right now.
Mm-hmm.
uh,
All right, I do have to run upstairs for a minute because
While you're up there, get me some Mountain Dew.
I don't have any Mountain Dew.
I know.
I don't buy Mountain Dew. I don't do
I
the
do.
dew.
He has.
I'd send you
I
one,
got it.
Ken, but it'd probably be warm by the time it got to you, Mike.
Yeah.
I got you covered. That's what I went up to do. I went up to go use the little boy's room, and
Well, she
Yeah.
said I can talk but no video. Well, you don't have to have the camera on because I know where the links came from. So
actually, I don't even know. I don't even know how to send a link.
copy, paste,
Don't give me
and
that
send.
look.
It's not
I don't know how
hard.
to do anything either.
If I can do it, so can you. It's real easy.
I'm too old for that.
You know how long it took me to learn how to copy paste?
I'm just surrounded by stupidity all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Love
I
you.
learned-
Fuck.
Somebody was trying it when I was in Pogo.
Next time, shave a little closer. That was a little itchy.
Somebody was trying to teach me how over the internet,
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
and it took them a month. Yeah.
Oh, Mike, you remember how I had that problem with the package getting lost with my train track?
Yeah.
And he finally, about 2 weeks later, he sent me a new one. Yeah, guess what showed up in the mail today? The
Yeah,
original
one.
shipment.
Yeah.
The original
I had this
shipment.
happen with dealing.
So- Yeah.
belts and dog collars and stuff. Bought
Yeah.
dealers. And
So now
I ordered them and they lost them. So I ordered more and then they all showed up.
Yeah. So instead of actually having 25 pieces of end scale track, I now have
50.
I have 50 pieces of track now.
Yeah.
So, well, you do what Dragon Lover says. You copy the link that I sent you, and then you go over to Messenger and you paste it in.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Okay. Without knocking it.
Go over to Twitter and go over
Get
and
out
right
of
click.
that.
And where it says copy, it says copy. And then you go
Yeah.
into Messenger and whoever you want to send it to, and then you right click again and you put in paste and send.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if I can do this without knocking myself off of the stream.
Oh yeah.
Damn. You know what? I knew I should have not have packed my crayons and paper. Because I would have to
Yeah.
draw somebody a diagram.
Oh yeah. Still an invisible one.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Like my brother. He's like, oh, drawing a visible map on the wall. Nobody can see but him. You know, do this. Go up here and over this way and up this way. It doesn't help you. Quit doing that. Get a piece of paper.
All right. No, that's not what I wanted.
I think we need Jeopardy music.
Do, 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 do. That Jeopardy?
Yes.
Okay. I never know.
Let's channel all of our power into Will. Make this happen. He can't do it. Either that or
Now I'm
just
trying to find the damn clipboard because I got it going. Fuck. That's not
don't
what I
copy
wanted.
the clipboard.
You don't need a clipboard.
You don't need to copy of the clipboard.
Oh, that's where it said it sent it to. So I hit Control C.
Hello,
Oh.
Jimbo.
Oh, okay. I understand what you just did.
He did something he wasn't supposed to do. What he's supposed to do is go on the link, right click, it says copy.
That's what I did.
Highlight it.
You just copy it, and then you go over to Messenger, and then you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Highlight it, copy it, highlight it, click it, copy it, paste it.
Okay, we'll teach him. He's a slow learner.
Yeah.
It took me a while, a long while.
Took me 30 seconds to figure this one out.
Yeah.
But you know what they said is just copy it, and just go copy, click. Okay, cool, done.
Yeah. I'm not racing in the game. Just looking around.
Where are you driving to, Mike?
Finland.
Oh, the hell
Well,
you
that's
want to
where
go
it
to
was.
Cleveland for?
Huh?
Who the hell would want to go to Cleveland?
Finland.
Oh, Finland.
Yeah, that's where the last place in the game it was. Finland.
Oh.
Big jump, big air.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta move up through the ranks, get more cars.
Jimbo Scrapper, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's fun though. It's good therapy too.
All right, we got Jimbo Scrapper in the chat, so I'll go over to my other email and send him a link.
I even asked the shoulder guy if it was okay to do it.
Right.
Because I didn't want to hurt myself. He goes, yeah, it's probably a good idea. We can work on your forearms and other muscles too. Just be careful of your legs. Oh, trust me, my legs let me know when I've been under too long. No. Yeah. 1 or 2 hours, and then I got to rest for a little while. Otherwise, my ankle will swell up. That's not cool.
All right. I sent it over. I think I got it right.
All right, Jimbo.
Yeah. Sometimes if you hit Control C.
Yeah, that's what I did. I hit Control C and then Control V in Messenger. So it should be in your in Messenger on our stream on our thread from earlier, Connie.
Yeah.
Hello, Wolfblade. How you doing?
Wolfwood, I hate when you hold back.
There.
Hello.
Hi, Dragon Lover. How are you?
Oh, look who's talking, Wolfblade. You're more of a hippie than I am. Damn freak.
Yeah,
No.
and especially Wolfblade when we sent you a link over in Twitter there, brother. So.
Yeah, I know. Get your butt up here. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hello, Jimbo.
Hey.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Jimbo.
What's going on, my friend?
All right, where'd my... Oh, there it is.
Tired and sore, that's it.
Tired and sore?
Yeah, that was me from work.
My hands are sore today.
Yeah, I'm tired and sore and thirsty because of the drywall dust most of the day.
I was dealing with concrete dust all day long.
Oh, there you go.
You were what?
Oh, drywall, yeah.
Yeah.
I was cutting curves with a demo saw today.
Ooh.
I can't breathe out my nose too well today.
Oh, yeah, it came out nice and chalky brown, or gray, I mean.
Yeah, I could probably make a sheet or two of drywall right about now.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I've done that before, cutting concrete.
Dragon Lover, if you go over to the private chat, you can type in your email there.
the
In the
body
private
shop
chat.
boogers.
Okay,
They were multicolored.
Yeah.
it's easy.
I'll just copy and paste it, and then I'll send you something.
Uh,
Then we'll be linked up, so someone else who I can send links to who wants to come up on the show.
Yeah. Oh. All right.
Did you mail that dragon off yet?
I don't have Donna's address.
Oh,
I was going to send it out today. I know she's sending the cross down to me, so when I get it, I'll get her address off of that,
okay.
and I'll send it up to her then.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to take that letter down. I wanted to put in there with it.
Mhm.
Oh, I can. Actually, I'll get it from you Sunday.
Okay.
Hello,
All
there.
right,
That's fitting.
we got more people who want to come up, so we're going to send Dreams a link. So there you go,
Oh.
Dreams. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Here's your link.
Hopefully she's better.
I hope she's
Been
doing
real
better.
thick.
Yeah, I thought Rick was coming up.
Oh, I
Was
sent him a link. It's up
Oh,
to Rick
okay.
if he wants to come up.
Oh, yeah.
You know. Yeah, maybe he's got something on the go right now. Be up in a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Dave.
You know.
Hmm.
So
That's a nice mug.
get up here, Wolfie. Come on, get your old rickety ass up here.
Yeah, no.
That's my fault. I'm rickety.
I think we all are in
Yeah.
our own way.
Oh, yeah. I'm the rickety one of all.
I know my thighs were trying to dislocate today. Trying to tear apart at work, going up and down the stairs.
Oh. Yeah. I ran into a guy today at the tobacco store. And I used to work with him. Well, he's looking way better than I am. Of course, you know.
Oh well, I got a derailment now. Awesome.
Alrighty.
Well,
All
it's
right.
not
Knocked everything off the
surprising.
rails.
Mm.
Yeah.
Dave, you get paid for being Wolfie? That's impressive. Did they pay you in belly scratches or pizza?
Probably pizza. I would guess pizza.
Oh, so you're gonna
Chicken
you're gonna
section,
chat
no fun.
you're gonna chat the shit talking instead. Okay, that works.
No. Wolfie, tell the truth. Dar broke out the Purple Master 5000, and you just weren't ready for it. It's okay. It's okay. We won't judge.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We won't judge. The surfing sewers.
Mm.
Yeah, sure, we'll call it that.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. I remember that. My son has a box of Ninja Turtle stuff over there. He tried to sell them and nobody wanted them. Sitting
Oh.
right over there. But not mine. But we bought him all the stuff when he was a kid, you know.
Yeah.
After he
All right,
came to
just-
live here.
I just sent you an email, Dragon Lover.
Let me multitask my phone here, and hopefully it won't dump me out of everything.
Well, you got the link. You can always come back if it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting it right.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I got it.
There you go. All right.
So let's get back to
Oh.
this and
Oh,
this. There we go.
damn it. Got white bubbly foam in my freaking hair from breaking up all that foam that I didn't want to use.
Yeah. That gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's why I decided I wasn't going to use it. Okay, that. Oh, all right.
Well,
Oh.
Control ATL. But delete Lopez's ass. Huh.
Wolfie,
Well,
there's
you can get up
nothing.
here and delete. Rick Bailey says the kids are still up. Well.
Oh, you know, you
Bailey,
can tell people in
Wolfie,
games.
no need to get mad at me. Like I said, no judgment. We all love you. Wolfie, I love you like a sister I never wanted.
Wolfie kept crashes in games.
Okay, good night.
Alt F4. That makes it go faster.
Out of here.
Boom, all gone. Alt F4 will knock you right out of the game.
I think Wolfblade wants to be the keyboard warrior. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's gonna be he's gonna be the backseat driver tonight. Where the
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there it
think
is.
they're no fun.
Oh, Ron, sorry I outbid you on that dragon.
Well, that's all right. No problem. I'm thinking, why is she bidding on her own stuff?
Well, there was a certain amount I wanted to get to Donna, and I wanted her to have the dragon too. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that's where I would have sent it to. So.
Yeah.
Well, the worst part about that whole thing was the delay. I was doing it on YouTube, and the delay was even worse than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a good like
Oh,
3 to 5 minute
2
delay.
minutes. Oh God, it was bad.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had my phone pulled up at one point just so I could catch the chat and see who was bidding on what and for how much. It was like, oh my gosh. It's like, good grief. It was insane.
Yes, Dave, I am your friend.
I'm gonna have to buy one of those off you. Actually, one of those dragons.
It's okay. I've got ideas for one that you might like.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got a 3D printer now.
Oh.
And I've been doing a lot of wish shopping on my mini factory.
Oh.
And I found one called a koi dragon, which looks a little bit like a Siamese fighting fish crossed with a dragon.
Cool.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the basement. I never go out of the house except to mow the yard or go to the doctor.
Yeah. Speaking of dragons, let's see, where am I?
Yeah.
Actually, I told Dragon Lover she needs to do that koi dragon and do
I
do
told
the
you I was
body
going to do
body
fishy
and
colors.
There we go.
I was gonna do
There's my
fishy colors.
dragons.
Yeah,
There
we're
is
gonna do fish's colors for it. But now I was telling her it's like we need to do a metallic blue and metallic red for you, Ron.
Oh, you mean to match the dragons I got behind me?
Mm-hmm.
The fire and ice.
Yeah.
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 Do the
Yeah.
body,
Okay.
the body in red and frills in the blue.
Yeah. Yeah, that would look cool.
Yeah.
I can do
Then
that.
Ron,
I had a Siamese fighting fish like that. It was the body was blue and the blue faded out into red in the fins.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
And I got a killer price for it after about 4 years of having it. Somebody offered me about $400 for it to take it to Japan, along with koi that I had one time.
Hello, Dave and Wolfie. How you doing, Dave and Wolfie? Good to see you.
Hi, Dave and Wolfie.
Thank you for tuning in.
Hey, Dave and Wolfie.
Oh, I had a Siamese fighting fish that went from teal blue into dark blue.
Ooh.
Gorgeous long fins.
Mm.
Then my dad found a nest of baby turtles
Oh.
and brought them home, and Mother stuck them in the aquarium.
Oh God.
My gorgeous Siamese fighting fish became stubby the following morning.
Yep.
They ate his fins. He survived, but he looked more like a guppy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Grandpa Kevin, how you doing? Good to see you.
And Wolfie, Dave and Wolfie, here's the thing: is that money? I'm sorry, I had to buy Gamer a hooker. He wanted to taste the rainbow, so I had to buy him a hooker named Rainbow.
Oh yeah.
That Wolfie, late old man, he's not a real wolf. Wolfie. No, he's the keyboard warrior. Wolfie is what he is.
Yeah, he's keyboard warrior, Wolfie.
He doesn't want to come up here and defend himself. I don't know why, but it is what it is, I guess. I did send him a link. Maybe he forgot how Twitter worked. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it has been a while since he's been up on a stream. He probably has forgotten how it works.
I don't know. I seen the last video where he had a mask on, and then of course, Darb was beating the shit out of him because he was the passenger.
That was a good video.
Yeah.
I need to look that one up.
And then he was side seating, fucking driving. What are you looking at, asshole? You see what that jerk off just did? Yes, we seen.
What the hell?
Oh shit, that was close.
What the hell did you do?
About put
Knocked
that in
his
my
drink
leg.
about-
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, it's not what you want to do.
I thought I was on the cutting board, so I was waiting for it to actually catch, and it never caught because I was on the wood. Just about got my inner thigh. Thank God I'm wearing blue jeans tonight.
Not short.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all we need. That's all we need in the stream. All of a sudden, he's cutting with a knife. We see, a fountain of blood come flying up into the camera view. Whoa, he's fucking look, he's bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh shit, not again.
Yeah, I can just see me calling Judy, telling her to get down there because you're bleeding.
Bring a tourniquet. Yeah.
Quick,
Oh,
I
I
need
think
a
I have enough
band-aid. I
stuff down
scratched
here.
myself.
Then she walked in the door with a back of band-aids and realized it's arterial bleeding.
Yeah. I hear a kitty cat.
Yeah, letting
I hear bitch cat.
letting the bitch cat in. In 10
No.
minutes, she'll want to go outside more than likely.
Yep.
And it's not my cat. It's where I work.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the company cat.
Yeah. Well, I do private duty nursing, so
Right.
that's why I don't go on camera while I'm at work.
Hi, Dreams.
Hey, Dreams.
Hey, Dreams, you feeling any better?
No, you still feeling under the weather? Oh. What's the hubby doing?
He's at work.
Oh, is he at work?
Yeah. You guys heard that?
heard what?
You guys can hear me? I'm on my tablet for the first time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no,
Oh yeah, we
hear
can hear you
yeah.
fine.
No,
Yeah, we hear
you're
you
good.
fine.
We can hear you. It's all good.
Yeah.
I like a clutch spilled ginger ale on my keyboard on my laptop.
Oh
Oh.
jeez.
Oh.
I know somebody else that did that. Hopefully it works out all right.
Yeah. That's why everything I got here on my keyboard has a cover on it. Because I spilled 3 drops of coffee years ago in my keys. It never did work after that.
Well, on my computer,
I've got mine.
desk, I got a little drawer that pulls in and out, and my keyboard's on it. So I just keep the keyboard on that, and when I'm drinking something, I shove the keyboard underneath. So
Yeah, my laptop's actually raised up on a little platform that I built. I need to put some reinforcements under it because it's kind of sagging now.
I was watching one of my race friends. They just bought a new house, and he was setting up his rig. He's got a racing rig, And you know, he set the desk up, really nice desk. It was a work table basically, and he got these clamps with the keyboard on it. Like, what the hell? Where'd you get that? Amazon. So I went and looked it up. They have all kinds of ways.
Oh, and Dave and Wolfie, I may be cranky. I don't feel that old, and I'm definitely not a man.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Not,
I'm not
not
that
man.
damn old either. What the hell?
Yeah, Dreams isn't.
As I know,
No.
I'm older than some on panel. So
So eventually, I'm gonna get me one of them keyboards like this.
Yeah.
Maybe. 'Cause I don't like this keyboard tray that I got with this tiny little. I get the same thing for $30. Way better.
Hey guys, since I'm on my tablet for the first time, how do I get out of chat and back to the panel?
I don't remember.
But on the tablet?
just X out of chat. There should be
Yeah,
an
just
X in the top corner.
yep, just exit out of it.
Oh, Dragon Lover, you are a saint.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that too much. She's gonna get a big head.
She deserves it after
No,
her artwork.
no. My halo hangs off of one of the horns. Okay? It
Right.
hangs
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I don't know what this mysterious thing called a halo is, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's the
You know,
shiny
he-
thing that people says,
It's the
you know,
shine-
you're such a good girl. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's a shiny thing that eventually turns black.
Yeah.
It rusts out and tarnishes.
Your
Or
halo's
green
looking
if
a
it
little
was made out
there.
of
What's
copper
going
to
on?
begin with.
Yeah. So.
I actually had a skin tag pop up right here one day, and then they kind of calcify. When they do that, they call them a horn. Well, the doctor cut it off, and after she was done, I go, if I sprout one on the other side, I'm gonna snap. She couldn't stop laughing.
You know, say cut one off,
You
something else
wouldn't-
grows.
Yeah, one sprouts up on
Oh
the
my
other side.
goodness.
She had a good sense of humor.
You want to know what is the worst possible thing to happen, guys?
What's
What's
that?
that?
When you're sick and you get a big old bottle of ice water like this and you open it and it goes all over your face.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
when you squeeze it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
it erupted.
Oh, the thing I hate the worst when you go to drink and you pour. You know, I had that problem after a stroke. You pour it and you miss your mouth.
Oof.
Yeah, makes a mess.
Yeah,
No.
that it does.
Mhm.
No, Dreams. Be honest. You were doing your tryout tape for Granny's Gone Wild.
Okay, I'll buy that. Dang it, I didn't get in. That is just so screwy. That is just messed up.
You're the one who opened that door and walked right in yourself.
Uh-huh.
When am I ever going to learn? Never to shove my my can of beer in one of my coolers, because once you get it in there, you can't get the fucking thing out.
Yeah.
It won't come out.
Are you offering
Maybe-
practical advice, Ron, or is that a euphemism? Because it sounds like euphemism.
Even the regular foam ones that are just normal thickness are hard to get the
Yeah.
can out.
Well, maybe if
And
I
we-
drain the can and then
Oh, take your thumbs on the bottom and your fingers on the top edges and then push the thumbs up and pull with the fingers. That's how I've
Yeah.
done it. But not with beer,
works.
so.
And Lisa, with what you said, that kind of goes with what I just said to Ron.
Oh.
All right, Lisa.
Oh, I didn't realize Roundtable was in here. Hey guys.
Yeah. Well, she's been in here for a while.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping an eye on the chat, Will.
I saw her a little while ago.
Yeah, no, I'm a little slow tonight.
Yeah. I didn't
Trying to
say anything.
multitask and not doing well.
Mm.
Ron, if you drink that damn beer a little bit faster, you wouldn't need one of those koozies.
There, it's out now.
And he pours it. He pours it into a glass.
Yeah, well, I don't like drinking beer out of the can.
Yeah, it tastes better in a glass.
I never have. So you got to let the beer breathe. Let the aroma go.
Oh,
Real nice. Yum yum.
you know that little tab on the top of pop can? If you spin it around, it'll hold the straw.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Yeah, a nurse taught me that when I was in the ICU. Like, I'll be damned. All the years I've been drinking pop, I never thought of that. Nobody ever showed me that. Nobody knew that. Now I know.
I don't drink sodas out of a straw.
Well, beer, pop tops, anything.
Yeah.
I don't drink anything out of a straw. When I was in the hospital, laying down, and they want me to drink something, you got to use a straw.
Hey Ron, how is Miss Fishy doing?
Miss Fishy is doing good. She's having problems with the internet again and computer issues, so we're trying to fix
dear.
it. Yeah, internet's working fine. It's just that for some reason the computer's doesn't seem to want to connect to it, and she can't open anything up.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so we'll get her figured out.
Yeah.
Is it a laptop?
No, it's a desktop.
Oh.
So.
By the way, I could just kiss my hubby. He bought me something good today.
What'd he get you?
What's that? What is that? What is that? Come on, show it up there.
It's making me feel so much better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps.
That's been my problem. Is I got so sick last Sunday.
Yeah.
Every hour on the hour, violently ill.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like clockwork, right?
I'm still kind of shaking a little bit.
Yeah.
I always call that the dish rag feel. You're wrung out and you're just useless for about 24 hours.
I've been like this since like Saturday night.
Oof.
So I looked up on Google what to eat, what to do, what to drink, and no dairy, no alcohol. I'm like, oh damn.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to go and fly the drone tomorrow because it's supposed to be a nice day tomorrow. So I'm going to fly the drone around tomorrow.
I can't wait.
Yeah, do some drone footage and stuff. I'm actually going to go down to a park tomorrow. Take it down there and fly down around by the river. So
we actually got rain today.
Down by the river.
A little bit of rain.
Thank you for having me.
All right, Dave. Thanks for coming up.
Dave,
Catch you later, buddy.
Nice seeing you again.
See everybody later. Have a good one. Thanks, Ryan.
Later, Dave.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna fly it over top of the river and down the river a little bit. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still in a drought. We're about 15 inches, maybe more than 15 inches behind on rain this year.
Oh yeah.
Just enough rain to get the grass green again. Just enough.
Budget Bushcraft, how you doing? Good to see you, Brian.
All right.
I'm
Good to
floating.
see you, Dave
Floating
and
the boats
Wolfie.
tomorrow. Oh, you floating the boats tomorrow. All right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Have
I would float.
fun.
I would float the boat, but I don't have a boat to float anymore. I got rid of my pontoon boat.
Do you know how weird this is? For the first time in a year and a half or 2 years, that I'm on someone's panel on my tablet and you guys can see me up close. That's just weird.
You look just fine.
Yeah, we're not
You
used
look
to seeing you
great.
this close, Dreams.
Uh oh. Ron does not see what the time. Oh, good lord.
Dreams is on panel tonight, and she's up close and personal.
I'm really up close. I mean, I'm like holding my tablet and.
Now we just need to get her some ice cream.
Yep, give her
You're
some
a
ice cream and
drumstick.
everything, and now she'll be really up close and personal in a minute.
Oh, my Lanza.
Just
Oh
if we can see
Lord.
her.
Yeah.
She's in the dark. She's
Dark.
in the dark room. What are you doing in the dark? Naughty,
I
naughty.
just don't have a light on.
Oh yeah. Darkness makes you feel better, don't
The only thing that's on is my 55-inch TV, and I'm like, that's all I need. I
No,
don't need.
no wrestling tonight. No wrestling.
Yeah, there's wrestling in Nevada. Yeah, it's on right now, but Seth's not out
No,
here, and I'm not gonna worry about it if he's not out here.
oh, well, there you go.
But I'm at 52% charge. What are you gonna do without me?
There you go.
Ken showed me how to do this, and I'm like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
How to do what?
I didn't know how to do StreamYards on my tablet, so Ken showed me how.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, first time I came on one of Ron's panels, I did it off my phone at lunch at work.
That's what
go.
I'm
I
on
wonder
now
if
is
this
my
link.
phone.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if this link will work. Click. Next thing I know, I'm sitting on the screen with everyone. I was like,
Yeah. Not even
I don't
holding
know.
much.
Well,
Speaking of that, it's probably charged. Man, my hips are sore. Oh, a lot of walking the last few days.
yeah, I average about 5 miles a day at work
Well,
or more, depending on what I'm doing at work.
well, where I go to get my shoulder therapy is only about 5 blocks away, and I've been walking. I need to build my legs again too,
Yeah.
but I'm in a predicament because now it hurts. But that's the only way I'm gonna get there. It's hurting, not in a bad way. Just and then now with the wheel and the pedals, doing the leg stuff helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Cause man, I used to play 8-10 hours at a time. Now I can only do one, maybe.
I hear puppy.
Yeah, ours.
Oh, okay.
Where am I
Aw.
lagging? What the hell is going on with the lag? Don't know.
Yeah, now that I have my tablet, I could possibly get a green screen.
Yeah.
Not sure how that would work.
I could
Just
just lay
paint your
it behind
paint
me.
screen.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
Mike, Mike.
I know a lady that did that. Okay, she was joking around, had a green suit on, green makeup and only her hands were out, you know. And it looked like just floating hands. Yeah.
Okay, why?
I know someone else who used to do that all the time with a blue Afghan. Just be a floating face.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't do it often because wearing that suit is really hot.
Well, maybe I should go out and just buy myself a green T-shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm thinking about Actually, I do have a green T-shirt upstairs. But it's got writing on it, so that's the only thing.
Oh crap!
I'll have to get myself one of these lime green T-shirts that look like my green screen.
Yeah. You know, I only paid about $11 for this one. I'll pay them that. They have all different sizes, though. They got ones with racks, a holding rack, everything. I just want one I can nail to the shelf behind me.
At least I know I've got good Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Thanks for to my parents for that.
Hey, Mama Redneck.
Hey, Susan. Good to see you.
Hey, Susan. Hey, babe. Can you send her a link if you want?
You
Hey,
need
Susan.
my email was, or my information was in the private chat last night.
Hey, Susan, guess what your husband showed me how to do today? Hi. Hi.
All right, Susan, I'll send you a link. Come on up. Hang on, I gotta push enter. Click. There you go. There you go, Susan. Come on up if you want to come up. You know, you're more than welcome to come up here.
Yeah. Bless you.
Do you guys have any idea how sick of Jello I am right now?
Yeah.
I've been eating very minimally this week.
Right.
I say, Dreams, have you been able to try any chicken noodle soup?
No, that does not even sound good to me right now.
Eat some Jello. Yeah. Good for you.
I've been eating Jello and I've been eating icy pops and just things to make my throat feel better.
Yeah.
You need homemade chicken soup.
Yes.
Oh, when I was going through chemo, I loved chicken noodle soup. Oh man. They would even give me it up there while I was having chemo for lunch, you know. Depending on when my appointment was, usually sometimes in the morning, sometimes lunchtime. They got the little cans, though. I wanted a bigger bowl, you know. I'll take all you got. But
get some nice homemade chicken soup with some dumplings.
I can't get to that now. Oh, all right, Christy. Christy on the brain all of a sudden. Susan, sorry.
Dave was just there.
My mom used to make the big dumplings, the big fluffy ones.
Yeah.
See, it just goes to show I ain't perfect either. I fuck up people's names. There you go.
I don't like the little dumpling. I like the big fluffy one.
Mike likes them big, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big and fluffy.
I am not gonna go there. No.
I'm not either. I'm like,
I can see it
So
in
do
your
I.
eyes.
Yeah.
I can see it in your eyes. You're like, no, 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 not a good idea.
Did you get that, William?
Yeah, I see that. Hang on one second.
Hurry up and copy that down, then Susan can take that down.
Either that or I can message. I've got her email address.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
If you don't get it all, I've got it.
Welcome back, Jimbo.
I'll tell you what, this damn internet is shit.
Well, who's
tell.
your internet provider? I'd be calling them up and say, you know what, your fucking service sucks.
Well, it's fucking stupid, dude. The damn router's in the next room over. I even got a frickin' booster next to it.
Yeah.
I bought a
Wi-Fi
good
booster
to put there. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna
All right,
regret
Susan, go ahead
this.
and pull it. I got it.
Yep. She did. She pulled it.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret doing this right now. Calling Seth.
And you're needing what, Susan? You're needing my email and physical address?
Yeah, physical address for that necklace.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I was thinking I sent that in the
private chat.
Yeah, I had it in the private chat that night. But I was thinking I had. Let's see, do I have?
What do I
I had an email earlier.
What's
Oh, like
phone
somebody's got
ringing?
their phone ringing.
Yeah, I called my son
Oh.
2 rooms over because I don't want to yell. He said, SmackDown's on.
Oh, she wants the not the necklace. That comes from Donna. She's got the drawings from Megan that you want.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
See you when you get here. See you when you get here.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I thought she had yours because she talked about it that night.
Yeah.
Because you were trying to send her mine.
Yeah.
And yours too.
I enjoyed the drumming last night, Ron. That was sweet, man.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people did. So I'm glad everybody enjoyed it, even though I threw my sticks away every once in a while.
I missed it.
I missed it? I missed that. Okay.
I heard the damn stream was on, and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. And you're like, fuck it. I'm going to do some more drumming. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to stay. I'm chill.
There we go.
Yeah, I was busy racing. Or sleeping.
Yeah, racing or sleeping. Mike's doing one of the things.
Yeah. I couldn't get the game until like 3 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I was probably sleeping so I could be up at 3 in the morning when my pay.
It's over here on the bed somewhere. I can't see. I can't reach it.
I got a pretty good deal on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
11 something.
You are,
19.99, and then the DLC one for something 11. So that's not bad. Being that when it was brand new, it's $79.99 probably.
Hey, little girl.
Well, I couldn't really afford the Game of the Year edition with everything, you know.
All right.
No. That was $39.99. That's a pretty good deal. But it's going to take me forever to go through the whole game anyway.
Hey, wait a minute.
Get everything upgraded. Get all the cars. Race all the track.
Right.
I tell you what, it's not arcadey at all. It's really a sim for rallies this time. Holy mackerel. They even got track degradation. So if you start last, you got lots of ruts, you know. Like, wow. Good old Codemasters, you know.
Grandpa Kevin, your sticker is primarily featured on my live stream cup. There you go. Right on, Susan.
Yeah, I wanted to buy it like 3 years ago and it was brand new, but you know, that was through the time I was real sick, you know.
Oh yeah.
So, didn't
I'm
have any
using
eyes and
Ken's for now.
I got to start training my eyes on the chat. Try and keep myself an eye on the chat. Everyone, you know, look over and see what's going on. I know I'm bad for that. Sometimes I just ignore it, right, and just kind of. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
But you let me right in.
All I got is one screen. It's easy for me.
That's why it's always nice to have a co-host too. You know, I'm not the only one who keep an eye on the chat. Right?
Yeah.
I wish that I wish that I was able to help you in a deeper way, but I can't right now. So.
Well, that's understandable, James. You know, no problem. So.
Cause I like my
All right, Mama Redneck. Check your email, see if that actually went through. I just sent you all my information.
Here's banana son.
Well, people would laugh at me because I've got this stream on my phone and I'm watching chat on my tablet.
Yeah. All right. Susan says, "Got to run. See y'all later." All right, Susan.
All right.
Well,
See you later, Susan.
By.
See you, Susan.
Have a good night, Susan.
Love you, sis.
Take care of yourself, Susan.
I think I'm finally getting hungry. I'm like really shaking and trembling. So.
Yep. Susan says she's got it.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
She got the email.
Cool.
All right.
I did type it in right. I was wondering. My typing sucks sometimes.
Yeah, I've done that.
Look how old you are. Oh, did I say that out loud?
No, I didn't hear anything, Ron.
I didn't hear a
Not
thing.
at all.
But then again, my wife always did say I had selective hearing.
There you go.
That's true of all men.
What?
All men do that.
What?
All men do that. Yeah,
I can't. Geez, all I hear is a fart and a windstorm. I can't make that out.
Well, back when I was actually working, you know, as a welder.
Can you open up for me?
Yeah.
I don't think she's talking to us.
Would come home, have my headphones on, listen to Pink Floyd, doze off. And she'd come in. Of course, I'd be in like the twilight zone. Everything's going in slow motion for me. She starts talking. All I hear is wah, 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 wah. Like Charlie Brown season.
I know, I don't know, but I'm going to take a chance of anybody else hearing it.
It's funny how that happens, isn't it, Mike? You know, you're listening to something and you know, the wife comes up or somebody comes up and starts wanting to talk to you, and all you hear is wah, 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 and you're going, what?
Yeah. I even took my headphones off. Of course, you know, when you're in that almost, you know, the zone, you know, you just woke up. Nothing makes sense.
I don't know. Well, I can remember many times with my first wife. I'd be there watching a really good movie, and then she comes in and she starts chatting away at me, and I haven't even heard a fucking word she says because I'm too into this fucking movie. I just basically tuned her right out.
Yup.
And she's looking at me, I'm looking at her, and she's talking. I'm right into the movie. Then she slapped me up the side of the head. Did you not hear a fucking word I said? I'm watching a movie now. Fuck off and leave me alone.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dragon Lover, I've got something that'll make all these men on panel stop and just be like, "Oh," right now.
What'd you
The part I
What'd you
like,
get now?
we will be watching a movie and she'll ask a question. And if you would have, then I look at her and go, if you would have paid attention to the movie instead of asking the question, they just
I
told
got
us the
banana.
Banana.
Oh Lord.
answer.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Lord. Yeah, I love bananas.
Somebody, I do the Renaissance festivals with William, and there was a joke between me and another friend where we were passing a banana back and forth. Somebody wanted to buy the banana if I ate it right then. I just looked at him and said, "Hell no."
Not with our group.
Not with the group I run with.
Yeah. Although I think we might blow their mind.
I might do it this year though.
Yeah, we got to do it this year with
sorry.
Lilith.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to do it with your Lilith costume this year, definitely. God, I want to see their heads explode. It's gonna be so much damn fun.
Did you say Lilith?
Make sure you videotape
Yeah.
that, because we'd like to see this banana
Lilith
being
from
passed
the
back and forth between all the women.
I don't know about the women in the group, but I know the. Actually, Dragon. Let me think. Let's see the group. Yeah, we might be able to get. Sissy'd probably do it.
Yeah.
Let's see who else.
But I'll finish my story anyways. When I was zoning the wife out because I was watching a movie on my first wife, she actually picked up the controller and hit pause, and then she goes, "Are you gonna listen to me now?" I'm looking at her and going, "Okay, what's so important?"
Yeah.
All right, let me know. All right. The kids did this. The kids were acting up. The kids did this. The kids got onto that. Is what I was thinking. And she says, "No, we need to do this, this, and this." And I went, "All right, can I watch my movie now?" Yep. I said, "Yep, no problem. Yep, we can do that." Okay.
Yeah. You know what kills me now is I'll have a movie on. And she's just asleep, I'm in my recliner watching a movie. You can't. There's no lights on. She goes to shut it off. Hey, I'm watching that.
Well, I feel sorry for Tom though because I get into we watch the same thing, and it really we don't watch anything different.
The funny thing is, okay, when us men lay down and we're watching TV and we're laying down on the couch or something, all right, when you're walking in, you're looking at, is his eyes open? Yes, our eyes are open. We can still see the TV, but it looks like we're sleeping.
Yeah. Well, I'm in my recliner sleeping.
You sneaky bastards.
Can't tell when I'm semi-reclined watching a movie if my eyes are open or not in the dark, Just make sure I'm awake.
Bastards.
She stopped doing that now. She makes sure I'm awake.
Well, just like when I was watching a race and all of a sudden I heard the channel being changed. My eyes opened up and going, "What are you doing?" "Well, you were sleeping." I said, "No, I was listening to the race, visualizing me at the track, so give me that back."
Yeah, that's something I just found out. They're actually running the race at Charlotte Motor Speedway this year, and I was like, "Oh, what do you know? We're having a festival this year. I can't go." Damn, I've yet to catch the Roval at Charlotte Motor Speedway. They've done it what 5 years? No, they're doing the road course through Charlotte
Oh,
Motor
the road
Speedway.
course. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Oh,
road
that's
course.
no. I thought it was
Oh,
full of cars and General
yeah.
Motors.
We have somebody new that joined the stream, and the Strawberry Shortcake. How you doing, Strawberry
Hey,
Shortcake?
Strawberry.
Thank
Yeah,
you
I
for
said hey to
tuning in. Good to
Strawberry.
see you.
Hey, Strawberry.
Yeah, I saw her when she came in.
So good. Cool. Somebody's keeping an eye on the chat somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're in training.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing great. For excuse me, for a Friday night. So
No, and William, you got it wrong. I'm working this weekend because I work 14 hours tomorrow.
Oh.
God.
Oh, wait a minute. You're.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, and Monday's a holiday.
I work Monday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you have to work Monday. Do you get double time and a half, or just time and a half?
Just time and a half.
Oh, time and a half. I know some places. Well, here in Canada, there's either time and a half or double time and a half.
What's up, Seth?
So, hey, Seth, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Seth.
Hey, Seth.
Every time Seth comes in, there's always a different icon coming in.
Guys, I can honestly tell you that I could not be
Can't
getting
keep up with
better
him
if
because
it
he
wasn't for
changes
him.
Seth changes his icon more than he changes his frickin' underwear.
Wow.
I'm not saying a thing.
Mama knows. Especially when Mama knows, and she's gonna wash Seth's clothes, and these are standing up on their own. Did you wear these all week long?
Yeah.
No, no, darling. He's 34 and he can wash his own damn clothes.
Fuck, I hope so.
Oh yeah. Speaking of that shit, I forgot to do my laundry today. Fuck.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, damn.
Well, I was gonna bring it down earlier and throw it in, and I totally forgot to do that. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Otherwise, I won't have shirts for work come Tuesday.
Oh.
I gotta get my desktop fixed.
I need a desktop.
What's the matter with your desktop?
Well, I built it pretty much from parts when I was working at the scrapyard.
Mm-hmm.
So when some guy would bring in a truckload of computers, it's like, hey, I could use that part. So I got most of it built from the yard, but I bought a better graphics card. That way I could do a little bit of gaming.
Mm-hmm.
And I also got my monitor from the scrapyard. I turned it on, it worked, but I'm having an issue with the size of the screen. Because every time I turn the damn thing on, it's like it's like fucking supersized, and I can't click on nothing. I can't click on the home tab and none of that shit. So I'm kind of hoping it's the screen and it's not my graphics card.
Go into Windows and check your native resolution. Make it that. It should.
I knew you
should
were
make
going to
it
go
bright.
nuts on that.
Oh. I would like
The
to,
women are wrestling.
but I can't see none of those tab screens. The screen is zoomed in too big.
Oh boy. Yeah.
There should be some way to shrink the screen down.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that for sure.
The problem is I can't see none of the dang settings down there.
I had it hit with Diablo.
You might have to use your mouse and grab the screen and move the screen this way.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Well, I never tried that.
If
Smart
you
man,
try to
Brian.
grab the screen and move it a bit, then you should be able to see where the settings are.
Yeah, I can try that. And I gotta get a real damn camera too instead of this fucking phone.
Yeah.
Like I show you here, I can do this. I'll do share screen. I'll go over and grab this screen here, just by using my mouse and doing a left click. See how I can move it around?
Yeah.
You probably need to move it over here so you can get to this. All right, and here's your resolutions.
There you go.
Is this what you talked about, like on a browser? When you click on a browser, you can't see any of this?
Well, the main like the main home screen where it's got all your different shit on there, it's like zoomed in like crazy.
Oh, well, then you have to go into the computer settings and back that out.
Or I think
Yeah, it's
I
pain in
think
the
it's
butt.
all negative. Maybe it'll help you.
Yeah. Just go into your computer settings. Obviously, the home computer screen itself is too big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I've never had it. I've never ran into that issue. So
I had it happen with Diablo where it was. I couldn't click on stuff down on the taskbar in the game.
right.
It got all weird, crookedly weird. Got it fixed though. Somehow.
Yeah.
I think I just put it on full size with the border, and then it was fine.
Because I know when I get a third screen, I'm going to have to get another card put in, and so I can have 3 screens.
Yeah.
I got the 2 screens running right now, 2 different size computer
Can't
screens.
do it. My throat hurts too much still. I can't even eat a banana because my throat hurts too much still.
Well, I
think
kind of thought I was getting ahead. I got a
Cold.
60-inch fucking computer screen.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, well, you might have to. Well, hang on. I wonder if you can configure the screen on the TV itself.
I tried to do that. I don't have a remote for the damn TV. I tried going through the settings with the buttons on the side.
Right.
And it didn't work at all. It didn't make a bit of difference.
Oh, okay.
I
Have you ever thought of trying to get one of those universal remotes?
I probably should, but I need something a little bit smaller because I was doing a little bit of gaming on this thing, and this screen being so big, man, it's burning out my eyeballs.
Yeah. I'd love to have a 3027. Perfect.
William, that's getting me a popsicle.
Do what?
I got right here is a
You heard
27.
that? You heard that one, didn't you, William?
I just heard something about Seth, and I'm like, what?
Seth's getting his mother a popsicle.
Oh.
Bring here. Oh, bring him here.
You're like, what?
Yeah.
No, he's fine. Bring him here. Yes.
Anyway, I gotta go.
All right, Mike.
No,
right, Mike.
You cannot go. I missed you so much this week. You cannot go.
I'm sorry. I'll be up later. I mean, next time.
Okay.
All right, Mike.
See you later, Mike.
Today's Friday.
Later, Mike.
Friday, all day.
Sorry, see me tomorrow.
All right, buddy.
Seth,
Have a good one.
what would you do if these wrestlers had a wardrobe malfunction, one thread, and it was all gone?
Oh, look, we got a feature scrapper on screen.
Hi.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi, kitty
Hello.
pie.
Say something, you little shit.
He's blushing. He's on
My God, he's turning
Ferris.
red.
So cute.
Not
Wow.
sure. He's probably sitting there thinking, "Why do you got me on the camera, and why is everybody looking at me?"
Oh, he helps me
That
out with the
popsicle.
crap outside.
Well, there you go.
And brush
Like
my
I said,
beard, apparently.
there you go. The future scrapper.
Yep.
All right, buddy. I'll see you in the morning, okay? All right, give me a brush.
Sleep well. Have good dreams.
All right, I'll see you in the morning. Go by mommy. Good boy.
I'm so glad I had this headphones. I'm so glad
There
I
you
had
go.
these.
And I see Lisa is still lurking. She's got the lurking eyes and the nose and the lips.
What's up with these eyes, the nose, and the lips? I don't understand that.
Well, if you look at it
Makes a
closely
face.
enough, she's making a face.
Yep.
Even though it's a squish-looking face, looks like she got caught in between bus doors, and the head just went.
Oh.
Or somebody tried to do a Mr. Potato Head on a steak fry.
You know when the bus gets too full on they're like on the city bus and the driver's trying to close the doors and there's some guy standing there and his head's going getting whacked by the door. I'm not in the bus yet. Not enough room, stupid. Get out.
Pray that I can get this down. You are. Seth is actually praying that I am able to eat a popsicle.
Hello, Taz T. How you doing? What's going on?
Cool name, dude. Can you hear this?
If I could make it around, I would, but I can't. So there. Oh. Well, Lisa.
Oh, popsicle. Okay.
And on that note, I need to go upstairs and grab another beer. So, Dreams,
Yes, sir.
you're in the hot seat.
Oh, well, thank you.
Hey, no problem. I'll be right back.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Hey. Love you, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Cheers, Jay-Z's.
Holy moly.
Hey, Gulf Coast.
Yeah, it's one of those days. Ah, shit.
What'd you do now?
Oh,
Coach, good to see him.
I was drilling a cup hole into this piece of wood, and I just screwed up. Put it on the wrong bloody side. That was too short.
What's up, Gulf Coast? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Gulf Coast.
Hey, Will, what do you do for work?
I'm a commercial electrician.
Oh, that's a good job.
Oh, yeah. It's electrifying every once in a while.
My bad.
Actually, Dragon Lovers heard me get hit a couple times.
Yeah.
It's usually a lot of good cussing going on right after I do it.
That can't be a good thing.
The way I look at it, there's two types of people in this world. Those who get hurt and cry, and those who get hurt and get pissed off and start throwing shit and cussing.
What's good, Jimbo Scrapper? As well as
Yep.
Gulf Coast is saying. Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome back, Gulf Coast. Good to see you come back, brother.
Okay, bomb pop is working. It's going down pretty good.
Well, I'm glad something's going down good.
Ron, you need a little mini fridge in your studio, buddy.
Yeah, I know. A little mini fridge would be good, but hey, but I am getting this house ready to be put up for sale. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, the next place will be in the fridge. Will be right beside me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, along with a nice reclining gaming chair and everything else, where I'm nice and comfortable because this thing's so fucking old and wore out. It's giving me piles on top of my piles.
Where are you moving?
Yeah, if I
You gonna
remember
come down to the
correctly, I think
States
I've
and hang
seen you
out with
fall
us?
asleep in that chair a couple times.
Yes, I have. Well, why do you think the drums are so far away?
Yeah.
So you
Remember,
don't fall
on
into
the
it?
other side, I used to use the cymbals for a pillow.
Yep.
You sit there
I
and fall
remember.
asleep. I'd be sitting there
William.
like this with my feet up, and I'd be like,
That's a badass kit that you got, Ron.
"Oh, you like that?
Oh yeah.
There you go."
Yeah, that thing's fucking sweet.
Yeah, that thing cost me $2,800 fucking dollars, so it better be sweet.
Well, I'll tell you, it's $2,800. Well, fucking worth it. Let me tell you.
Yeah, yeah, I'm very happy with it. So
Ow.
what
What'd
you
you
got to do
do?
now is just add on to it and make it a little bit bigger, which I will be doing in the future.
Good luck. Good luck, Gulf Coast. Hope you get something good.
Yeah, especially because what is it, Labor Day weekend, and everybody's throwing all kinds of shit out.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I've tested that theory for Memorial Day and shit. Labor
Yeah.
Day. You think, Memorial Day, you think everybody's throwing away their damn patio furniture and grills and stuff like that. Every time I went out, I struck out.
Mm.
Come home with an empty truck. But tomorrow's going to be a pretty good day. I'm going out tomorrow. I'm going to help a good friend of mine help his mom moved. And he's got a couple furnaces, an air conditioner, and some copper pipe and shit for me, which is pretty sweet.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that's
wow.
nice.
So what's
Good.
copper going
Copper?
for by you?
Bear Bright is last time I was there, I got $3.73 a pound,
Nice.
and I'm pretty sure number one is $3.54.
Good luck with that.
Oh, I can't wait. Anytime I get a call,
Bet.
I don't mind going helping a buddy out and shit, and it's always
Mhm.
good karma. Go do something for others, and shit always comes back.
Right.
Yeah. All right. That's nice.
Someone's gonna get
I live close to the Gulf of
home.
Mexico, so there's always patio furniture at the curb. There you go. I wonder why.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I just added to the desk. Nice.
Mm.
I was on my way home a couple months ago, and I drove past the road, and it's one of them private gated subdivisions we were doing some concrete in, and these people threw a whole patio set full of aluminum furniture away.
Mhm.
So I told my boss,
Oh.
I'll be there in a couple minutes so we can get the machine unloaded and that. They stopped, picked all that shit up. I wound up getting $100 for that aluminum set.
Oh yeah.
Ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
I've got two 32 32 gallon garbage bags full of aluminum cans right now that I'm fixing to add up. I'm gonna see what aluminum's going for when I next couple weeks. I'm gonna call the scrapyard that I go to about the copper. I've got number 1 Bear Bright, like number 12, and a Home Depot bucket that I could barely pick up. It's cut in little shards about an inch or 2 long, and the bucket's filled all the way up to the top.
Oh wow.
Last time I took one of those buckets, it was like I think it was like 120 pounds I had in it.
Wow.
The guy's like, "Oh, it's a 5-gallon bucket. This will be easy." And he goes to pull it out of the truck, and he about face planted on the ground. He goes, "Give me that dolly now." And the guy's like, "What? It's just a bucket." And he goes to pick it up to put it on the cart, and he's like, "Holy crap, what's in this thing?" And he opens it up, and he's like, "There's no way there's that much copper in it." They actually sat there and like hand dug it out and put it after they weighed it. They dug it out by hand to see what I had in there extra.
He was
Like,
thinking
no,
you
dude,
had
it's all-
concrete in the bottom of there.
Oh yeah, he was thinking I had something in the bottom of it. I was like, dude, it's a 5-gallon bucket full. It was one of the sheetrock buckets.
Yeah.
It was a sheetrock mud bucket that was filled all the way up to where there was like maybe just enough room for me to put the lid on it.
Yep.
And it was like 1 or 2 inch long pieces because we were doing receptacles. So we'd pull them long by about a foot, but when I'd cut my 8 inches to put it in the wall, everything that was scrapped off of that, I was stripping right then and there and throwing the copper in the bucket in front of me, going around doing receptacles.
Well, you're lucky you didn't blow the bottom of that bucket out.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's a brand new bucket. I mean, literally the only thing they did was had sheetrock mud in it, and then they cleaned it out, and that was it.
So when you do the receptacles, you leave about 8 inches inside the box.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a good one for you.
Oh Lord.
About a month back, we were doing a little bit of remodeling in this house that somebody know we real well. They bought the house in auction. They didn't have no pre-inspection, none of that bullshit. They just bought it outright. So, they were doing the painting and, refinishing the floors and doing the bathrooms and all that shit. Well, they wanted us to come in and do all the plug outlets, the light switches, all that happy shit. So I get in the first bedroom. I pull the outlet out. And it don't come out more than a half inch out of the wall. I'm like, what? I thought I was doing something wrong. I grabbed it on the top of the bottom with that, put my feet on the wall, trying to pull it out. I'm like, man, this wire's stiff. No. Them some bitches left a half inch of wire. A half inch sticking out of the wall. That was it.
Yeah. What probably happened is they probably had the wires longer, and when they put the sheetrock up, they cut the wires on it. So they cut the wires. They just plugged them in whatever they could get into the receptacle, because I've seen that done before, and it pisses me off. Because if you ever have to go back in and replace that stuff, you can't. Oh yeah.
And
yeah, residential guys are a bunch of jerks anyhow.
Dealing with these old ass wires and shit, and then they're breaking off. They got them plugged into the back of the outlet. I can't get a tool in there to pull the wire out, so I'm sitting there struggling with that.
You twist it back and forth, and it'll twist itself off. Actually,
it was a nightmare.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even have any receptacles left down here that I don't already have in the wall. But yeah, when they plug them in the back, you can just take it and rock it back and forth, and the wires will pop off of it. The only one you'll have to unscrew is the ground wire.
Well, I tried doing about everything possible. There was only one outlet in the whole entire house that only had 2 wire. They were all 4 wire. And then inside the box, it was all electrical taped and wire nutted and all sorts of other stupid shit.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there working on this, and I'm thinking, man, every time I leave and go home, this freaking house is going to burn to the ground.
Actually, that's what I used when my parents were still alive in the house that I grew up in. I was doing electrical work. My parents had me change. Our dimmer switch went out in the dining room one day, and I was like, "All right, yeah, I'll go pick one up." I was like, "Let me open it up, see what I got to get." I opened it up, looked at the wire in there, and was like, "Dad, Mom, I love y'all to death.
Mhm.
I am not doing another effing switch in this house." It was all fiber wrap aluminum.
Oh, dude.
Mm.
The house was built in the uh, early to mid 70s, and I was like, no. And then
No.
the breaker for the AC went out. And I was like, well, I'll go look at getting a breaker for it. So I open up the outside panel where that breaker is, write down the number on it. I go to the supply house, and he goes, "Oh, that's a Zinsco. There's only one place in Charlotte that sells them, and he's only open for like 4 hours a day." I was like, "Well, can you call him during the day and tell him you got a customer needs one? Just have him send it over because I'm at work while he's open." I was like, "I can't get out of work to get this." He's like, "Yeah, sure." About 2 weeks later, he calls me up and says, "I got that breaker. Oh, by the way, it's $300 for a 150 amp
Holy
breaker."
smokes.
I told him I put the breaker in for my parents. I was like, because they jerry the air conditioning guys jerry rigged one to work, so they had AC. And I put it in, and I looked at my dad. I was like, "If any of those breakers in that panel go again, don't call me." He's like, "Why?" And I was like, "Because we need a certified electrician who has a license. We're going to pull that panel off the wall and that meter, and I'm going to put you in a regular square D panel." Well, they decided to move out of that house before we got to that point, and I was like, and then we turned it over to one of our friends that flips houses, so I didn't have to
Oh.
deal with it anymore, and he did it.
Man, when them guys get in there and start buggering shit up like that, it's a nightmare to try and fix the stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he knew what he was doing. He just he bugged off the wire that was there and put in a 150 amp breaker that would work temporarily. So I was like, good. Yeah, Gulf Coast. I hate aluminum wiring. Although what I hate more than that, and we have some houses around here that are old mill houses, not too far from here in Belmont, North Carolina. They have knob and tube. It's a 2-wire system. You're hot, you're neutral, and it's 2 wires that run through your attic from one end to the other, and they bug off of them and drop them down the walls. Yeah, let me tell you, that's a whole lot of fun when you catch both primaries right across your shoulder blades because nobody bothers telling you that the main line runs right down the middle of your access hatch at about 5.5. So I caught it on both shoulders. Needless to say, they woke me up about 30 minutes later going, "How you feel?" I feel great, but I look like alfalfa. My hair was like this. 200 amp 200 amp service.
That shit's something else.
Yeah. Actually, I found out Winthrop University has old knob and tube that's not used anymore, but all the wiring is still there. But then again, it's a 120-year-old building we were in doing fire alarm upfit. That was fun. I brought one of the clamps home, and I was showing my kids it, and my son's like, "What's that?" And I go, "This is something you never want to see in a house, and if you do see it in a house, run." I go, "It's porcelain. The wire sits in between it, and it holds it in place to keep it from getting around stuff." And I said, and when they go through the studs, there's a little, and I found one of the sleeves, one of the actual porcelain tubes that didn't have wire in it, and I pulled it out, and I was like, "And this is what they call knobbing tube. It's got the little knob on it, and the tube goes through your stud." I go, and they run the wire through that so it doesn't short out on anything. Nasty bugger stuff. I'd rather play I would rather play with a 5K transformer from Duke Power and Duke Power direct burial primary cable than I ever want to play with knob and tube ever again.
Right.
I hate that stuff. I'd rather do highline wire.
And that
We
saves
had
a
a
lot
fun,
right there, huh?
time.
Boy, you're adventurous, aren't you? Wanting to do the high line.
Oh no, I would rather do highline than play with knob and tube. At least that way, when I screw up, they just scrape me up off the ground and stick me in a plastic bag. Because that's about all
What
that's
are
going to be
you
left of me is a pair of
vape?
smoking boots.
What are
What
you
am I vaping?
vaping on?
His barn. Go ahead.
What is this one? What is this flavor? Jeez, I don't even remember what the hell I got last. Oh, the bottle so wore out, I can't tell. It's just can't remember. It was a fruit mix. Huh?
Is that the Skittle flavor?
No, it wasn't the Skittles flavor this time. It was something else. I didn't get the
Sounds
zombie blood
good.
this time, but I don't remember what I got this time. Some fruity thing. I'm being a little girl this week.
We were working in this.
Although,
Yeah,
barn,
me popsicle is working. It's making me
and
feel a little
they
better.
had the HVAC guys come in and put 2 exhaust fans on the roof. They run off a 220. Okay. So the HVAC guy come in, he puts them in there, hooks them up. So, okay, everything's fine. We get a call later that day. The old man that fucking owns the place, he goes and grabs the door handle on the barn and gets knocked on his ass. The 2 exhaust fans are backfeeding through the entire metal building.
oh,
There's no fucking ground rod for this building. Okay, so it's like, okay, yeah, let's go there. We're gonna put a new ground rod in. So get the 10-foot ground rod, and we borrowed a battery operated nailer to get it shoved in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's fine, but you can't reach 10 foot up in the air with that. So we decided, we're gonna get it prepped and started.
Mm-hmm.
So my boss grabs a hold of it. He's pulling it down, and I was waiting until he hit his max where he couldn't pull no more. So I put my 2 hands on it with my elbows close, and as I was pulling down, I went like that, and I made contact between the ground rod and my elbow.
In the building.
Oh my god!
Hello, Scotty.
It's
How you
funny-
doing?
It's funny.
Hey, Scotty.
Hey, Scotty.
I was just listening to William being a little girl with knob and tube.
But
Yeah.
I tell you what, during
He's such a little
that
girl.
was not fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
Actually, my favorite is hitting AB phase on a meter. 400 amp service on a gas station. Local power company turned the knives on, and I caught AB phase as I was tightening up my side. 400 amp service, no breaker. It's all straight.
Here we go.
It's all straight power off the lines. Knocked me on my butt, and I just got up and was like, "That was fun." Guy's like, "Did you get hit or did you fall over?" I was like, "No, I got hit." He goes,
Do that all
"Really?"
the
Let's
time.
not do it
Yeah,
again.
considering my hair was like this, sticking out the back straight.
What? Jeez, I got hit by full power. Never did nothing to me. I used to tap live lines. It's fun. It's a little electrocution.
If you're not grounded, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you see the guys up on the power lines playing around. As long as they don't cross between two wires, they're fine. They can hang there all day long. As soon as they reach over and grab that other wire, poof, big cloud of smoke.
Well, wear sneakers and wire up stuff at 220. It's fun.
Yep. How are we feeling, Scotty? You feeling good? What's going on?
Not too bad.
Well,
Could be better, but why complain?
Well, there you go. How's Cora?
Well, it doesn't do any good anyhow.
Well, exactly. No,
Cora doesn't. Oh, she good? Well, let her know I said hi.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess my announcement of Cora Wet Willie doesn't work right now, does it? Damn.
No, she's going to bed.
Oh, she's gone to bed.
Me not stupid. I wait till she goes to bed.
Oh, yeah. Scotty's scared now.
Yeah, he should be. How many times did we get him last time? Like 5 or 6 times?
Make you scared.
Yeah. Oh, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, Scotty. Dreams is pulling a Nick. She's hiding in the dark again.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
No. We do not say that. No.
Yeah. She is honoring Nick right now by being in the dark. She is honoring Nick Jones.
Yup.
No. That's just a very scary thought. No.
Meanwhile, she's flashing the light on, and like the icon's going, oh, look, she dropped out.
I guess Dan have no popsicles to get her out of the dark.
Yeah.
Well, I was just going to say, if she was doing Morse code, flashing that icon off and on like this for Nick Jones to come up and join us.
Hey, Jumbo Golf Coast wants to know if you put that wire stripping machine to work yet.
Yes, I tried it out.
How's it working for you?
Well, y'all are happy that I didn't make a video about it.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't strip like I said it would.
Because I tell you, I'm a fucking son of a bitch and motherfucking ass fucking piece of shit motherfucking.
Glad it's after 10 o'clock. We can get away with that now.
I don't know what. I've run industrial wire strippers before, and that shit just does what it does. That little son of a bitch, I swear to God, I'm ready to fucking throw it out in the goddamn road.
Yeah, I got called a utility
Tell us how
knife.
you really feel.
That gets a little hard on the hands after a while.
God, I'm on my tablet.
You're on your what?
I'm on my tablet for the first time. I was a dumbass and I spilled the ginger ale on my keyboard on my laptop.
Uh-oh.
By the way, Scotty, Go Fish says hi.
Hey, Go Fish.
Can you give Go Fishy a hug for me?
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out what's going on with her computer. So.
Yeah, okay.
Why? What happened to her computer?
First, it was an internet issue, and then that all got fixed. And now, for some reason, because all right, here's what's going on. She's got her modem, and then of course she went out and bought a Wi-Fi system to hook into the modem as a router, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So apparently, they're trying to run two computers off the same line.
Yeah. Okay.
And because of that, neither computer can no longer connect to the internet now.
Well, that shouldn't do anything. Did they get the IP address and connection to the new router? Or they're going wireless, right?
Well, Well, there's only one Cat 5 cable that's coming from the Wi-Fi router, and it goes into one computer, and then basically they're doing a split from one computer into the next.
Yeah, no, that's because you got to do a bridge. That won't work unless you bridge it.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. You can't run two computers off one Cat 5 cable. You can't expect, because they picked up some junction box where the one end plugs in, the two end goes and splits the signal.
Oh no! That's like a phone cable. That doesn't work with internet.
Yeah.
Cool, Jim.
You have to have a switch.
Just like me right now.
You can plug one computer into the other, but you'd have to have two things, and then you got to bridge it, and then you got to communicate it, and then split it back so that two of them. But that would be way too complicated for them to do.
Can you just get a wireless one?
Well, yeah. Well, normally you just buy a router today. There's got 4 plugs in the back, so you can plug in 4 computers, and you got a wireless antenna. For a normal one, I don't know what she bought, but that's a normal router.
Well, I've always set my routers up wireless, but I just put an wireless antenna on my daughter's computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go wireless, but going wires faster if they're already hooked up to it.
Yeah, they're already hooked up to it, but we'll just say something.
She's just got the wrong box. And
so
the modem comes from the ISP. It doesn't come with the switch, the router, the modem all built into one. Because that's what normally happens nowadays.
Well, normally you get the modem from your internet provider.
Yeah, but they don't have modems now. It's all one unit now. That's why you can do Wi-Fi, plug your computer in. It's all built into one.
Like
unless you specify you just want a modem. Well, here anyway. I don't know about there. I'm not sure, but if they gave her a modem, because normally they supply it.
Well, yeah.
Well,
internet
they sometimes
supply. The
modem. Sometimes they supply them. Half the time they we bought our own.
Charge extra for the.
You can't buy the
extra for the modem.
Yeah,
you can't buy.
Some places they charge you rental or a flat fee. Some places.
Yeah.
See, I got mine. For
by
free.
us, it's a rental, but we ended up getting was it Netgear wireless modem and router. That's what we've got.
Yeah, well, see, we got
she's got her modem plugged into her router, which is wireless. She can't even get a connection from her wireless.
She should have 4 plugs in the back.
Yeah.
Take a picture of it and show it to me.
So I don't even know what it looks like because
that's what I mean.
It's put in an area where she can't get to. She can't get to it because some jackass in the house decided he's going to put it on top of fucking cupboards. In order to fuck around with it, you got to use a ladder to get up to it. Why would you fucking hook it up way up there? You
that's
fucking moron.
The problem right there. That's the problem right there.
If he's got it up top somewhere, it needs to be. Yeah,
it needs to be brought down.
It needs to be
wireless will go anywhere.
You know what do you expect?
He's not hooked wireless.
He's not very.
So
his elevator doesn't quite go to the top.
Go to the front floor. William, that was scary.
Well, you know,
it was.
We're talking about a freaking idiot who likes to put fucking bleach in a fucking dishwasher, which fucking wrecks it, and then he decides he's going to do some fucking stretching in the bathtub, cracks the fucking bathtub. He can't be bothered to fucking fix it because he thinks he can go and buy some caulking and puttying to fix the fucking bathtub. Then he tells everybody in the house you can't take a bath.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Well, you know what he did? He did that on purpose so she can't use the computer.
You know, the dumbass does more destruction than he does fucking repairing. He's just basically this dude. He's just a walking clusterfuck. Okay.
We love you, Christy.
For an hour, and you bring them up.
Bring what out? Who? I bring who up?
You're in trouble now, Ron. You're in trouble now.
Uh-oh. Christy's going to give you problems.
Oh yeah, well well I know how much you love Scotty there, Christy. So I'll put you right beside him. There you go.
Actually, no. Better
I
yet,
live
put her underneath Scotty. She might enjoy it more.
No,
Oh
I'm
yeah, that's
good.
right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. All right.
Well, at
She
least
likes
it's
to be
better.
on the bottom.
Oh, there we go.
Look, Scotty,
So
you,
See,
God,
now
you
you're
even got
on top of
dreams
me, so I can
beside
go.
you.
La, la, la,
So
la, la.
there you go. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll drop myself down here. I'll put Christy over there. Now Scotty's in between dreams and Christy. There you go.
Oh, heaven, heaven, heaven.
Hi, Dragon.
Hello.
Oh, hang
Hello.
on. We have one more person to move. There you go, Scotty. Now
Oh,
you're
that's
in
even better.
dreamland.
There you
Now
go.
Scotty's surrounded. Yeah, there you go.
Well, if you really
Now,
think of it, so are you
Hey,
and Ron.
I feel like I'm playing fucking tic-tac-toe.
we just need 2 more.
Right?
2 more, and we'd have celebrity squares.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
The only problem is half of us don't even know them.
Do what?
Where
Celebrities.
did Jimbo go?
I don't know.
poor Dragon Lover's probably, she's probably wondering, how the hell did I get involved in this mess?
Right?
No.
If you go to Vaughn's
she's
channel,
gotten baptized by Lee from Anfield Layout in the Loft tonight. Jeez. We do a Sunday streaming.
No. It
terrorize
goes
her.
way back. Before I was a nurse, I was a forklift driver working on a ship and receiving dock. Then I
man,
spent
you've really
7
seen
years
some shit.
shooting. Then I spent 7 years shooting pool on a league with a team full of brothers of maintenance workers and construction workers. Yeah, the only female. With 2
She's probably
generations
heard more than we've
together.
ever heard.
There you go. She's one of the boys.
Yes.
Great, I'm not the only one in the boys group.
I had
Are you
surprised
sure you
more
want to
than
be in
one
this
person.
boys group? I don't know.
I just ended up in it.
That's the same as calling in shit. I just ended up in it.
Oh,
That's
Dragon,
not
I just
happening
realized
for
something. I'm
me.
going to have to go to Home Depot tomorrow.
What'd you
I don't
forget
have
this
enough.
time?
Oh, I need another sheet of MDF board so I can make the new desk.
Must be nice to have the money to buy wood.
Oh, MDF didn't go up in price.
I don't know. I haven't looked lately because I seen the first sticker shock, and I said, "The hell."
Oh no, yeah, most of the prices are cut. White pine is slowly coming back down to halfway decent prices, but actually, the wood that I got for my for the underlayment on my board for my facade was primed wood, was actually cheaper than unfinished pine at the time, and I was like, by like $2, I was like, okay, I'll get the finished wood, and I don't have to paint it then. Instead of getting 1x3s that or 1x2s that I normally get, but I've still got 3 sticks of that sitting back over in the corner that I had from before that I just hadn't needed for anything. I found it when I was digging underneath the old layout.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going through trying to find what I needed for the shed, what I didn't steal from the guys that were doing our deck.
Well, I guess the sawmill out in BC is going to cut back production because the price of lumber is starting to go down.
Yeah,
I'm usually in the boys group too. LOL, Christy. I intend to get along better with males than I do females most of the time.
Right, Lisa? Oh, wait.
There you
Yeah,
go,
I
Lisa.
keep forgetting my sister. I'm sorry. There's 3 of us.
Pay attention to the chat. Come on.
Yeah, Ron.
Yeah,
I'm
just
pay
to
attention
you,
to
Christy.
it.
Come on.
Usually you don't.
Yeah, I never pay attention to
Well,
that
tonight
half
I'm
the time.
keeping an extra special eye on it. So there you go.
Looking for something?
I know.
One of these days, I'll get around to actually getting a monitor that I can hook my laptop up to, so I can actually sit there and have it up in the corner, so I can actually see what's going on half the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually trying to find a place that will ship a battery for my laptop. That's why I'm on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
If you saw Ron's stream yesterday on how bad my battery was, oh my god.
You can replace your battery, or is it one of those things you get to peel the phone apart?
No,
Or
I can
laptop.
replace it. My laptop.
Mine, you got to take the whole. Well, mine's a tablet, and you got to break the screen to get the battery changed.
No, I have it out of the laptop right now because it's like that.
Mm.
And then when I picked it up from the table last night to go put it in the other room, it got bigger. I was like, oh my god.
Damn, how many
Oh,
you
you mean it's expanding?
Yeah.
And that's a lithium battery?
That's not good.
That'll cause a
Yeah,
fire.
I know. I was saying
That'll go
that
boom.
A week after I bought it, it started expanding slowly.
That ain't good.
Yeah, it got.
I take that out of the house.
Yeah. It got. The charge went down too low, and when you recharged it, it ended up expanding. Because I had one of my battery packs for my RC car did that, and that's why I always use a fire bag whenever I charge my batteries. Because I went to go pull the battery out, and the bag was warm, and I was like, pull the cable out from from in the bag, and it's like, I'm taking this outside and putting it in the fire can, and the guy's like, why? And I was like, you tell me, you feel it, and tell me what you think. And he goes, it's squishy. And I was like, yeah, it's a hard case.
Right.
Dropped it in a bucket of water, and I was like, we'll leave that there for now.
Hi, gamer.
Not a great gamers in the chat.
Not a
How
great
you
gamers
doing,
in the
gamer?
house.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Good to see you, brother.
Okay, Ron. I love you, bro. But can you take back your seat? It's too warm.
I was just trying to. You know why it's too warm? Because I got my fire dragons underneath you, warming up your ass.
Well, the problem is one cheek's hot and one cheek's cold.
That's uncomfortable.
That's what they call it, fire and ice, eh? One side's fucking freezing, the other side's fucking aching.
Yeah, I told David not to do it that hard.
There you go. I know. You want to be under Scotty. I know.
No, Scotty wants me to be under him.
Well, it's more comfortable.
All right. I can fix that. There we go.
Hey, Scotty, where's your popsicle?
Unfortunately, I ate them all.
Man, blessing to you. Your
unfortunately,
unicycle, whatever. I don't ride a fucking unicycle.
And it's not unicycle; it's bicycle.
I don't ride a bicycle either. So fuck
without
off.
a seat.
Yeah, with no seat.
His ass with a wheel.
Unicycle, bicycle. I don't give a shit. I had to throw the unicycle in just in case he might fucking put that in next. You never know. What the fuck that motherfucker's gonna come up with?
Yeah, but it's always something fun.
Yes, I know. Sit there and go. Something fun.
It's like it makes you
laugh, and you're going, and it makes you wonder, where the hell is his mind at?
Do you really want to know?
So what do you expect?
Right. Actually, I can tell you where his mind was. The same place that Dragon Lovers went on more than one occasion. He's playing in the sewers. All right.
I didn't know this channel came out of the sewers.
Hey, David, all of our minds is in the sewers. What are you talking about?
Really weak.
Yep.
Not mine. Mine's never gone into the sewer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yours isn't in the sewer. Yours is at
it never came out of the sewer.
Yours is at the wastewater treatment plant. You bypassed the sewers and went right to this factory. You went to its source.
He's the processor.
Exactly.
That's
I'm just the one that stirs it up. I get it
That's why on
started.
occasion I call for the DSRV. You know, the deep shit retrieval vehicles. Because the shit gets too deep. And I'm short enough that hip boots don't help.
Wow. That's all I'm going to say, Dragon Lovers. Wow, she likes DRVs. When she says she wants to go deep, damn, she's going deep. How deep do you want to go? And you'll find out when I say no more.
And that's pretty damn deep.
And then I'll find it even deeper.
Yes, and Dream speaks from experience.
Shut up, Ron! I now have
What is
three
that? What is the
brothers.
saying goes? Go big or go home.
Mm.
There you go, my girl. There you go.
Mama never
Right.
raised a quitter.
So,
Not a quitter, never a spitter, right? There we go.
You say never a quitter or a spitter?
Never a quitter, never a spitter.
Okay.
Now that's some positive
you
speaking
gotta have a
there.
swallower.
Oh, Lisa's back.
Lisa's
Or is
been
that
back.
no? Wait.
Huh?
Or wait.
Lisa's
Round
been
table
here.
was that? Oh, okay.
Lisa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lisa. You have to forgive Will, you know, because he sometimes is setting into his brain. Sometimes he remembers, sometimes he does not.
Yeah, he's a little confused at the moment after
Hi,
that.
DGS.
Hello, Dave. How you doing? Good to see
I was
you.
laughing too. I was laughing too hard. My brain cells collided again.
Those two cells. Huh?
Yep.
And
I
now
only got
sorry,
two. Now
Will,
it's
again.
one.
That's one more than I got.
Wow.
Hey, Scotty, where's your popsicle?
Oh,
At the grocery store.
And you just missed me eating one.
Oh, damn.
So sad. Too bad.
What happens when you come late?
Mm-hmm.
That
No
sounds
such
so
thing as
wrong.
coming late.
That sounds like a you
I was going to say,
photo.
there's no such thing as coming late.
No such thing as coming late. You joined in the stream right at the right time. There you go. There's no such thing as coming in late. Sorry, I'm late. What do you mean late? You get here when you get here. You're not late. I didn't say you had to be here at a certain time, did I?
Ron.
No.
Well, not only that, but he wasn't even breathing hard yet.
Mm.
The fuck is
Okay,
your mic
James,
going all over the
just,
Ron missed that one.
just because Fishy isn't here doesn't mean that I have to be rude or disgusting. I have to be like honoring her tonight. Right?
Rude or
Yes.
disgusting. We take care of that.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have to be.
That's what I said. We can take care of that.
Oh, shit.
All right, everybody. It's about time for me to go to sleepy time bed.
Jesus.
God, it's
Not
early
so
yet.
All right, Jimbo. You're going to lay down and have
Thanks,
yourself a
Jimbo.
good night's sleep. Thanks for coming up, buddy. Good to see you.
Sleep
Glad to
well.
be here.
All right, man.
Yeah.
We'll catch you later.
All right.
All right, everybody have a
See
good
ya.
night.
Yep. Stay
You
safe.
too. Have a good night.
What are you doing up here?
Sketch, go lay down. Now that
Scotty,
you're
Will,
stoned,
did
go
you
lay
guys
down.
see
All right.
Ron's face on his stream yesterday? So
Yes.
yesterday I brought out my guava cake, and the look on his face was like, really? I never seen that look on his face before.
Well, damn, woman, that looked damn good. It was like,
Oh, it was very good.
I bet it
I
was.
even sees David on it.
Damn bitch, gotta tease us with all that good dessert. Damn, I can't even taste it.
Oh, well, that's how we feel most times, Ron. When you put half the videos you put up,
I'm not sure what
Right?
you're
Bar
talking
and Grill,
about.
half the food ones you put up, it's like, ooh, damn, that looks good.
Yeah, I stopped watching them because they kept getting hungry.
That's all right. I am going to be, not this week, but probably next week. I'm going to get myself a chicken and do a live grilling.
Freaking out of propane. I need propane.
All right, and I need to go upstairs and use the facilities because I need to shit. So, Scotty, guess what? You're taking over.
A little too much information.
All right, Nick.
Keep the show rolling because I got to do a boil blinder.
All right,
Okay.
Nick. Now you're the honoring Nick.
We'll talk
I'll
to you
be
tomorrow
back.
then.
Anyway, how's everybody doing?
Good.
Been sick.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Been sick a week. Ate some bad pizza.
Snorting too much coke there, William, or what?
No. There's a lot of dust in this shed right now. I was doing a little bit of a cleanup earlier today. I was getting rid of a lot of styrofoam. I've got 4 trash bags of styrofoam outside the shed right now.
Yeah, that stuff's fun. No.
Yes. Well, I got mad and decided I wasn't going to use the half-inch white bubbly foam anymore, even though I've got a stack underneath the table over there that's probably 2 foot thick by 4 foot by 32 inches.
Were you using it for your
And I still don't know what I'm going to
layout?
do with it.
No, just
Actually, I've done all the stuff for the layout that I'm going to do. I thought I was going to end up using
it for the layout before.
Yeah, I was using some of it, but I ended up getting a hold of some 2-inch pink styrene instead.
Well, yeah, pink stuff's a lot better. It's a pain when you save it up, but it's better.
Yeah, I was actually trying to. They had the patio style XPS foam on the job site I had, but they had 4-inch, and I was like, I don't need 4-inch. That's too hard to work with. It's like I'd rather use 1 or 2-inch, but I couldn't. They didn't know where they got it from. They said their company ordered it half the time, and they couldn't ever figure out who the supplier was that they had, and they finally found the one. And I went to contact him, and he's like, "Yeah, that's special order." And I'm like, "In bulk?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, never mind. I don't need a bulk order of that stuff. I'll never use it all."
Well,
The problem is shit's going through the roof.
Oh no, believe me, even if I was back building tables like I used to for tabletop gaming, I'd never go through a bulk order of the stuff that they were talking about, because they were talking like 20 sheets of like 2-inch 4x8, and I'm like, yeah, no. They're like minimum order of like 5 boards, and I'm like, I don't need. I'll never. I had 1 sheet of 4x8 2-inch that took me almost a year to go through. One time when I was doing stuff, I was like, yeah, I don't go through enough styrofoam to do that. I was like, I'll just source it.
God, I went through a lot of 2x8 sheets. I only bought the 1-inch though to put on top.
Yeah. Well, see, I was thinking about doing the. I'm thinking about just using the Woodland Scenic stuff if it wasn't so bloody expensive. But it's 24 by 12.
Yeah, that's not cheap. That stuff.
No.
Anything that they
no, it's
make
like 6. it's like $6 to $8 for the 1 inch and 2 inch, and I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm looking at starting to build boards again. I've 2 commission pieces that I'm supposed to be working on, and I'm like, well, I would work on them, but my 3D printer went down, and I'm still waiting on my parts to show up. One of them was actually in Troy, Ohio today, and now it's in Berlin. I don't know why it went from Troy to Germany. And I'm like, and it went from China to Troy, from Troy to Berlin, instead of coming down to North Carolina. I'm like, what the hell, folks? So
Right.
What was it? I ordered
my
something.
my LCD screen and computer chip for the washing station is there. My other one is I am gonna get my.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Shut up, computer! Fucking piece of shit.
I actually just came out to say hi to y'all because I saw you guys.
Changing the name on that damn thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're heading
I
off,
saw
are you,
y'all
Kristen?
on here,
Yeah, but
so I wanted to go say hi to y'all before I start making dinner.
Dinner.
Okay.
All going to
Yeah,
dinner. That's been a while ago. It's been like
it's only
4.5, 5 hours
here.
Yeah, it's 10:30 here. Actually, when that thing went off, I thought it was actually somebody from the house calling saying it was somebody's bedtime, and I'm like, he can put himself to bed. I want to deal with it tonight. Still want to use duct tape and rope on that boy half the time. He made it to he made it to 13 barely. There was a point there I was wondering whether he was going to see 13.
Wait until he's about to be 15. It's gonna be harder.
Yeah,
oh well, I now have 3 teenagers in the house. I have an 18-year-old
for now.
Yeah, I've got a 18-year-old, 16-year-old, and him at 13.
I've got a 28-year-old that acts like a 2-year-old.
Well, most 28-year-olds are that way.
34-year-old. That's 34.
I have a 14-year-old that acts like he's 36. Oh, like he's so smart. Like in his freshman year, he got accepted to 4 colleges.
Nice.
And the sperm donor made him go to college and high school.
Oh, really? It's a little much.
Exactly, and I want him to be a kid for now.
Well, generally, yeah, it doesn't last forever.
Mm-hmm. So he was going to Harvard is one of the schools that accepted him.
Nice.
Notre Dame, and I forgot the other 2, but he was like, "No, Mom, I want to be with you and Dad." Talking about David, yeah. So I was like, "You want to stay with us?"
What are you, crazy? You're 18. You want to leave?
No, but I only see him once in a blue moon because legal.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Seth's like, I'm 34.
He's only 3 years older than me.
My daughter just turned 30 a month ago.
To be 30 again.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 30, 30 was a fun year. I got completely trashed.
That when you reach a certain age, you wish you was younger. When I was younger, I wish I was older, and now I'm older. It's like Okay,
Yeah,
I
couldn't
just
wait to
achieved
grow
my
up.
goal.
Grow
I
up,
never
drive a
wanted
car,
to be
go
older because I never
drinking.
wanted to grow up. Although I really want, actually,
Well,
I want to
there's a
redo.
difference
I
between
want to
growing up
redo my
and
senior year of high school.
getting
I really
older.
want to revisit high school.
No.
Yes, I want to. I want to revisit. I want to revisit and rethink my senior year and decisions that I made in my senior year. Because if I could, revisit my senior year, but personally be where I am now, I would in a skinny minute. Because I missed away a very good opportunity my senior year because I was a little hacked off with some things, and now
Okay, I have a question.
I wish I hadn't.
Have you ever visited your old high school?
Yep, I used to go back to my high school every time I got off of school or off of work early enough that I could go back and visit the ROTC, which was always fun because I would show up and the one instructor retired, but the one that took over for him was one of our had graduated like 3 or 4 years before us and went into the Marine Corps. And after he got done with his basic training, he decided he wanted to be an ROTC instructor. So they put him at South Mech when they found out there was an opening, and I come rolling up the one day, and he looks up and he goes, "Sullivan, glad to see you came by." I was like, "Hey, first, how you doing?" He goes, "Good." He goes, "So I see your hair's regulation," and I was like, "The hell you say?" Because I had it pulled back like this, and he thought it was regulation. I pulled it out from underneath my hat or underneath my jacket. I was like, "Nope." He goes, "So you still remember all your drill?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Can I go in the armory and get my rifle?" And he goes, "Go for it." I walk in, look at the rack, and I was like, "All right, who's got rifle 19?" Kid tentatively holds his hand up, and I was like, "May I see your rifle?" He goes, "Sure." Hands it to me, and I was like, he goes, "So how long have you been out?" And I was like, 4 years. And nobody's used this rifle until you picked it up today, probably. He goes, "As a matter of fact, you're right. Nobody's ever used this rifle. They wouldn't let us do it." I was like, "Well, there's a reason." He goes, "Why?" And I was like, "Slide." I go, "It's cracked." Put it back together, and they're like, "Huh?" It's like, "Yeah, I broke it." But it was one of the plastic stock. It was one of our plastic stocks. But yeah, I broke it doing I was doing a side spin down to a shuttle, and when I went to throw it up on my shoulder, I missed, and it went and hit the ground and cracked in half.
Okay, guys, I need to
But that was
start
fun because I
dinner
sat there about 15 minutes going through everything.
I'm falling asleep.
See you later,
right.
Christy.
Have a
See
good
you.
one. See you later,
Talk
Christy.
later. Bye, guys.
I will.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I really need to get the exterminator down here. Now I got the big carpenter ants running through the shed. I just killed one of the big red ones walking along the wall. The funny thing is, there's no food in here.
Well, you don't need
I don't know what.
They make their own food.
Yeah, I know.
Those buggers.
Yeah. Oh.
Would you stop that?
Hey,
Sorry.
guys, I'm gonna have to jump down too. I gotta go charge the thing.
All right.
Go charge the thing. What thing is that? Mm.
My tablet. Dirty minded boy, my tablet.
I was about to say, wait a minute. You could just change the batteries in it if you really need to. I mean, we're not going to buy it. It's not going to bother us any.
I don't think that's possible.
One of those sealed units.
Oh, it's one of the sealed units that you plug into the wall for 120 volts. Awesome. Never seen one of those.
God dang it. You are such dirty-minded men, dragon lover. How can you deal with this person, huh?
Oh, she's known me for about 20 years. Yeah, she knows how my mind runs sometimes.
Yeah, mine runs about the same.
We're running down the sewers hand in hand.
In this world, why bother coming out?
Anyway, I gotta go charge this thing, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
See you later.
Have a good one.
You want to come back and wonder what the hell happened. That's what happens. You leave me in charge.
Yeah. Oh, God, I got to turn this thing down. Jesus, it's getting warm in here.
Warm.
Except for 75. I'll turn it down.
Fall's on its way. It's getting chilly.
Yeah, I know. Woke up this morning, it was 56 degrees. And I was like, yes! Fair is just around the corner. Yay!
Yes, I can't wait.
I know. Half
I
the
need to
people I
study.
know are chomping at the bit for festival.
God, I think we're all jonesing. God,
Yeah,
it's been 2
pretty
years
much.
for most of us. Although there's quite a few of them that went to Georgia.
Well, yeah, a lot of the travelers were running around this year with a couple of them, but yeah, well,
There were several of the
Dragon
troopers
Lover,
went to Georgia.
remind me to talk to you about Georgia.
Okay.
There was some stuff that came down the Rennie pipeline on that.
Okay.
But yeah, they a lot of the travelers are ready to get back. Oh man.
Yeah, 15 minutes and I can head home. Yay.
Yeah, I think about that. I'm gonna end up heading up to the house and going to bed. And said I got 4 trash bags. I got to figure out how to get up to my car. I'll probably do it tomorrow when it's actually sunny and I can see. Because I have no lights in the back of the house right now. Oh,
I guess you should get one put up.
Well, we got some work that we had done on the back of the house, and we fired the contractor mid run. He failed 4 inspections in a row and pretty much couldn't get things to work together. So we were just like, you know what? You get the stuff fixed that you need to get fixed, and bye.
How the hell can you fail inspections? Lord Jesus.
Well, evidently he
must be
they
competent.
decided to, well, no, they deviated from what the engineer had drawn up.
Well, that's one
and
mistake.
It did some other stuff that the inspector here was like, what the were they thinking? Where has that ever been legal? So he's got to come in and add a bunch of stuff. And Judy and I were talking about it today, and we're thinking about just having him drop off the material, and I'll do it myself because I think I know what he's got to get. And it's if they can't find anybody to get it done next week, she's gonna have him drop it off, and it's like, William and I'll take care of it. Just drop the supplies off and go away. But we're gonna end up insulating it so the insulation can pass, so we can get Judy's friend who has her contractor's license out here, and the permits will come through us instead of going through her. We'll get the permits ourselves. because as the homeowners here, we can do that.
Well, most places can.
Yeah, we gotta sign paperwork from them saying we won't sell the house in 5 years, and it's like, guys, we don't plan on selling this house. This house has been in my family for 20 years, and it's pretty much going to be in the family for another 20 or 30 years anyhow. So,
Yeah, never leave home.
no.
Apparently, I didn't because I'm in my childhood house.
Well, I would be in my childhood house instead of the lake house at one point, but I needed a 4-bedroom instead of a 3-bedroom. So I ended up coming to the lake house instead of going to the house on the golf course. Although if I had gotten the golf course house, I would have had a hell of a room for a layout. There was one half of that house that was one big giant room, the den. I would have set up a little section for the TV and that for anyone that wanted to watch it. Then we had the living room, and then the rest of the house would have been one giant train layout. Because that room I want to say it was 75 feet by 25 or 30 feet with a vaulted ceiling.
You could fit this entire house in there. All 2 floors.
Yeah, but that house wouldn't have been livable for about 6 months, because I'd be tearing all the sheetrock out of it, and to get to the wiring in the walls to take all the wiring out of the house. That was a house that had the fiber wrapped aluminum.
There's nothing wrong with aluminum. You treat it right.
Nothing wrong with nothing wrong with Romex aluminum, but this is fiber wrap aluminum.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, we're talking like 70s old.
Fiber deteriorates. That's the problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
That was the problem with knob and tube. It deteriorated.
Yeah. Well, it was exposed. It was exposed copper or exposed aluminum at the time. Yeah.
Once the fiber starts flaking off, then it's just live wires.
Good night, Gulf Coast.
Night, Gulf Coast.
Good night.
Yeah, Ron's still out. We're probably going to have to send the rescue vehicle for him here shortly. I think he either fell in or fell asleep, one or the other.
Or on the phone.
Well, that too.
It's usually one of the two or both.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, just remember, William, if you get your Jeep cleaned out, you can bring the ladder back Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only been here, what, 5, 6 months?
Well, how long? Yeah, when we put the shed up.
Yeah. See, that was March.
That was May. Was that March?
Springtime sometime.
No, I bet it may have been May. April or May, somewhere around in there. I
can't remember.
I'll tell you real quick. Hold on.
Yesterday's too far back for me.
I can't remember if it was before I had to take off and do that trip to Idaho or not.
It was before.
Okay, then it must have been April, because I did that trip in May.
Three months ago was when I did the first. When we did the floor.
Yeah, because you had that video.
Yep. Yeah, I did the video that day when we did the subfloor. So yeah, it was 3 months ago.
Well, Well, fortunately, I have more than one ladder. But if I start
Oh,
working outside, tearing the roofing off the soon-to-be cat room, then I'll need that one.
yeah. I'll bring it back.
Well,
I
Lisa's
also have a really nice.
dad's toilet was the paper. That's where he went to read the newspaper.
Library.
The toilet.
It was the library.
Yep.
God help you if you ever need to use it while he was reading it. I had to go to the gas station.
Yeah. There's been more than one occasion where we'll get an emergency call from a porta-john because somebody went into the porta-john and forgot to check if there was toilet paper first. And we're going through knocking on the doors to figure out which one they're in. Actually, we had one of the guys at the library job, Connie, that did that. Called me up. It's like, Taz, I got a problem. I was like, what? And he goes, well, I got in the porta-john and went to dump and forgot to check for toilet paper. Could you grab one from one of our other ones? Like, thankfully, the porta-johns out there were they had the contractors' names on which ones we could use because we had locks on all of ours. I was like, did you use the one without the lock? And he goes, yeah, I went in the one without the lock. I was like, good job. That one never has toilet paper. Everyone steals ours.
No, one thing I always do before I go to the public cans, is check the seat and then check if there's toilet paper.
Oh, I check the toilet paper first and then I check the seat.
Then I check the seat because it doesn't matter if there's toilet paper or not. I'm not using it unless it's clean. Or somewhat, because it's never clean.
Yeah.
Like a last resort.
Yeah. I was like, there's only one gas station by me that I'll actually use the public restroom in to sit down because I know they clean it every morning right before I get there. Because there was one morning I got in there early and I was about to use the bathroom and they had it closed because a girl was in there cleaning it. And I was like, great. Can you give me like 5 minutes? She's like, well, fine. Because walks out the door.
Thing I like
as soon as the door shut, I was like, oh.
One bathroom that's clean is the casino. You can't even get out of the stall and they're in there cleaning it.
Yeah. Yep. That's the one thing I liked about Vegas. And I liked even more about the Bahamas. You didn't have to worry about drinks. You were sitting at a table. There's always somebody coming by. Can I refill your drink for you? What'd you have? I was like, I just had Coke. She's like, okay.
And unfortunately here, you can't do that. When they opened the casino here, the first thing the government told them, no free drinks.
Ah. Yep.
So you go eat all you want for $10.
Yeah.
I can't stand the casino. It drives me crazy. It gives me a freaking headache. I can't stand the noise. Those damn machines and crap. And and they say psychologically that's to make you spend more money. Really? Okay.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I hate slot machines. I can't stand slot machines. That's why I never went to Harris Cherokee. Because that's all they had. That's all they had at the time was the electronic games.
Yeah.
Video.
They had all the electronic card games and that, and I was like, no, I've got no desire to do that. Nope.
They say
I'd rather have a live dealer.
All the lights and sounds make you spend more money.
That just made me run out of the casinos faster. Because it's like
one coin in and I'm out of there. Bye.
Yeah. I didn't even do that when I was living out in Vegas. It was like we had to go through the casino sometimes, and I made a beeline through the friggin' slot machine area because I couldn't stand the noise.
Well, I can't either. I don't know how people
guys were laughing
all day for 24 hours, just freaking money in them.
Yeah. I still look at the poor lady at the MGM Grand the one time I was over there. I went to go visit a friend of mine who was in one of the shows there, and while I was walking through the casino, one of the machines just goes absolutely bug nuts, and a woman's standing there looking at her husband like, because the machine's not working, its lights flashing, going all crazy and all, and the board above her is flashing.
Mm-hmm.
She hit the jackpot. Guy comes walking up, turns the machine off, looks at her and goes, "Wait right here, I'll be right back." He comes back with 3 security guards with the plastic cases, and she doesn't understand English. He barely understands English, and he's trying to tell her to put her hand out so he can start counting the money out to her. And she finally realized what had happened, and you just see the color drain from her face. And she's just standing there like, realizing that she just hit the absolute jackpot of the game. And then security, one of the other, all of a sudden another security guard, one of the pit bosses walks up, and he goes, "Hang on a minute, guys. She's in shock. I can tell he doesn't know enough English," and he starts translating in Japanese. And they both light up, and she just, at that point she turns to him, and I caught about the only thing out of it I caught was "thank you," and then it was just she was in tears. She's sitting there with a stack of money, looking at at the other guards, and he's like, "Each of these cases has that amount of money in it," and it's like, "We'll walk you over uh, to the cashier, and you can put it in the safe and get a marker." I was like, "Now that's the way to come to Vegas," and it was their first trip.
When I used to work at the boat club, we had 5 slot machines in the bar section. And this older guy used to come in every day. As soon as it opened in the morning at 10 o'clock, he had $500 because it was quiet because nobody's there in the morning. He'd spend his $500, leave every day, Monday to Friday.
Oh,
He'd
God.
win, he would lose, he would win, he would lose. But
Yeah.
every day, Monday to Friday,
Ugh.
$500. I kept saying, I wish I had that money. Just, $500 at the time. I was making that a week.
Yeah.
He was dumping it in a machine.
Yeah. And that's like when I'd go to the Atlantis, I'd take about $300 or $400 for gambling. And if I want, I'd take $100 a night, go down, and if I won, I'd take that $100 chip, stick it back in my pocket, and I'd play on house money until I lost that, and then I wouldn't pull that 100 out. I'd go back to the room, go to bed, and the next night I'd come down and I'd pull that $100 chip out, cash it down, and still playing with that, and wouldn't mess with the rest of it.
I don't know. I was never addicted to gambling. I could never understand how people could just sit there and throw money into a machine.
Oh, I wasn't playing the machines. I was either playing craps or I was playing blackjack with my mom.
You're playing roulette, whatever.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
I mean, I go out and work for this shit, and I want something for it.
Yeah. I just went for the social. Half the time, I'd just stand at the table and talk with the attendants half the time, or talk with the people at the table, and just watch the game go.
I know my boss used to go to the casino on Friday night, and he'd take 10 grand with him.
Jesus,
that was his limit.
Damn.
I was saying, geez, that's nice. Could I get a raise out of this?
Yeah.
Just piss away 10 grand on Friday nights. You can piss it my way. I get more use out of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I guess that's what people do, I guess.
Well, they're lucky
Yeah.
if they can.
Yeah, that's what I say. But unfortunately, some
Yeah.
people aren't.
Yep.
Trying to grab that thing that's never going to come. Make their life better.
Crap.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then some people have their knees broken. Or worse.
Yeah. All right. Well, Scotty, I'm gonna run. I'm about to fall asleep. I'm about to pull a Ron. I'm about to lay back and just.
Everybody's asleep tonight. Jesus.
Yeah.
I got about 40 minutes. I got a 30-minute drive home.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ron's going to be back in time for that or what. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, and I know Liam's going to be going to bed here in a minute. I'm surprised I hadn't heard the echo go off yet. I'm wondering where I am with my phone going off, going, Liam wants to go to bed. Oh, okay, I'll be up to get his stuff here in a minute. See if he's sleeping upstairs or not tonight.
I'm
All
the
right.
only one up. Everybody else is gone to bed.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to head out.
All right, William.
I will talk to you later.
Good night.
See you later.
All right, talk to you later. All right, bye.
Bye.
Ron's going to come back to a channel and nobody will be here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oops. God, there's actually somebody on this road tonight.
Yeah, it's quiet around here, especially for a Saturday night and all the students going
That was
back
Friday
to
night.
university. Yeah, Fridays and Saturdays. I guess everybody's under too many rules, I guess. I don't know what the hell they're going to do this year. It's the first time all the students are back.
God, actually another car on this road tonight. Damn. Normally I only see about 4 cars on the drive home total. I live in a nice quiet part, and where I work it's even quieter.
This was a nice quiet city, but it keeps growing and growing. Funny, I haven't heard any freaking ambulance sirens. That's all you hear every freaking half hour. And they're bitching there's not enough ambulances. So, Jesus, is everybody just dying at once?
A lot depends on where you live.
True. Yeah, too many old people in this place. Everybody comes here to retire, I think. Oh, well, I guess I'm part of that group then.
Well, I'm a workaholic, so, and I've got, about 30. Well, no, I can't retire till I'm 70, so I've got about 17 years.
Well, Cora can retire in a year and a half, but we've come to reality maybe in about 20 years. Looks good on paper, but in real life, it's a whole different matter.
Yeah.
You just get barely enough to live on what you got, and then they say, oh, well, you can retire, and then take a 40% cut for your retirement. Well. Come on, Ron. Jesus Christ.
So I'm enough of a workaholic that, yeah, I got a call saying they didn't have anybody else for the weekend. Yeah, I know I work 3 to 11 tomorrow night. Well, I'll go in at 9.
You're the one everybody calls.
Yeah. And
I want the weekend off. You got nobody there. We'll just call. Yay. She'll go in for you.
Well, it's I do in-home care.
Okay.
So it's a lot. I like it a lot better.
Usually, mostly in home care and stuff, people are burned out.
Well, I didn't like the hospital. I came into nursing late. Hell,
Yeah.
I was 38 when I
Oh God, look who's back.
35 when I was in school.
Well, I told you I had to, take care of business. Come on. Jeez.
Thought you died in it. I think you better go to the hospital and get it checked because man, oh man,
Yeah,
you're
well,
slow when it comes
sometimes.
to.
Hey. Sometimes these things take time. I'm sorry,
I
but
guess
it
it
was
must be like
it was a really slow mover. Not much control I have out of.
I guess that goes with age, eh? Old man.
Fuck you.
No thanks.
I see we lost Will and everybody else. All right, thanks
Well,
for
they all
coming
went
up,
to bed.
Will and everybody else.
That's what I said. Ron
say,
doesn't hurry up. He'll be coming back, and there'll be nobody left.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Everybody's getting old. Jesus, they're all in bed before midnight, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, what the hell's the matter with everybody?
Damned if I know.
Jeez, it's only 11 o'clock here.
A couple times I came over on your channel and y'all went to bed. It's like it's 12:15 my time and you're all in bed. Really? Fuck's sake. You're a bunch of lazy bastards. I guess the watch the sun come up is over.
I don't know. I've been up many times where I watch the sun actually come right up.
Yeah, so do I. You can't sleep.
It's like, holy shit. Time for me to go to bed? Of course, there are some nights where I feel like at 1 o'clock in the morning I want to go to bed, and I'm laying there for 2-3 hours, like I can't sleep, tossing and turning. I come back downstairs, go back on the computer, and see who's live. Hey, next thing you know, the sun's it is coming up, and it's like, oh, time to go to bed.
Oh, I know what that's like.
Mm-hmm.
Or fall asleep for an hour or two, and then you get up and have a piss, and then you can't go back to sleep.
But unfortunately, we can understand Will because he is getting older and he doesn't need his ugly sleep. We can't call it beauty sleep because every time he wakes up, he's getting uglier by the day. So there you go.
You talking about yourself again?
No, I get my beauty sleep.
Is that what you call that?
There you go.
That's beauty sleep. I don't want to. Man, oh man.
Taz T says, I'm quite young. Well, that's good because guess what? It ain't going to last forever, motherfucker. You're going to wake up one day and going, shit, where has the time gone? Look at me.
Yeah, where's the time gone?
That's the problem with young people nowadays. They think they're going to live forever. Oh, I got the world by the bag, and yep, wait until you get our age, and then you'll figure out. Fuck, my dad was right. We are fucking can't live forever.
You find out you are your parents that you say you're not.
Well, it's
Eventually
like who
you
would
do.
want to live forever?
Not me. No, thank you.
Just think, if I could live forever, she dies, that one dies, this one dies. Hey, I could have a lot of wives. Hey,
well, you do know some people during the life ranges
it would be nice if we could have an actual 200-year lifespan. You know what?
Why?
They've caught alligators who are over 1,000 years old. Why do they get to live so long?
Look at them.
Yeah,
you want to look like an alligator?
Well, fuck, motherfuckers can live long, can't they?
Well, so does a tortoise, but
swamp.
Talk about a slow lifestyle.
Yeah, but if I know they're very slow, but sex will be very slow and it'd take about 4 or 5 hours. Boy, what an enjoyment that would be.
Well, I get that now.
Yeah, but they only do it once a year.
3 times a week. I'm good.
See, once a year. No, I couldn't handle that. Every other day? Hey, no, not a problem.
Well, I used to do it every day of the week, but I got a little old, so now it's like 3 times a week. The old back can't handle it. Goddamn thing.
Oh, then lay down and let her ride it.
Still hurts.
Well,
Unfortunately,
get a water bed and you won't feel as much.
Oh, I feel it. That's what happens when you have a degenerating spine.
Well, I know, but when you have a water bed, one push and away you go.
I used to have a water bed. We had one when we were teenagers. And that was like getting it 8 times a day. Those were the good days. 17.
Yeah, water beds are great. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Mark Elton's here. How you doing, Mark? Good to see you. Water beds are great are great to sleep on until the heater stops working, and then next thing you know, you're freezing your ass off.
Yeah, that's a bitch in the ass. The plug
Yeah,
came
I
out of the
know.
wall one night. I don't know how the hell that happened, but
Hello, Jessica. How you doing? Good to see you.
luckily my waterbed never sprung a leak.
Well, my water bed never sprung a leak, but of course every 6 months I drain the water out and retreat the water because I didn't want mold growing inside or
Oh,
algae.
I never did that. I just put the mold to buy the stuff in the bottle you dump in.
Yeah, but I still change my water once every 6 months.
Did you? No, I never did that.
Oh yeah, I did
I
that.
just dumped that mold shit into it and never seemed to get molded.
No, every 6 months I had one of those electric pumps. You stick the hose in, drains the bed, and then fill it back up again and
Oh, I loved it
retreat
when
it.
Mom and Dad
So,
decided to get rid of their waterbed because
oh,
their waterbed had a baffle in it, and it looked
mm-hmm,
exactly like a mattress.
mm-hmm,
You couldn't tell the difference
Yeah.
once you sat on it.
mm.
Oh, that thing was so comfortable, and it didn't move.
That was the last one I had. I think I got rid of it about 13 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know back in the day, waterbeds were the big craze. Now you'd be lucky
Yeah.
if you can find a waterbed place anymore.
I don't even think they make
Basically,
them, do they?
non-existent now. So
And now they got the air coil bed, the air
yeah,
beds.
yeah,
Air beds and waffle beds and Jesus.
yeah, reclining beds and everything else. So it's like,
I know I need a bed that it's like a water bed because I need to sleep on a cloud.
well,
you even
got water beds that got USB ports in them now that you can charge all your stuff in them. I'm thinking, boy, that bed does everything except for giving you a BJ.
Well, if it gave you a BJ and fed you, you'd never get out. You'd be there for life.
Damn, that'd be one bed. And just think, it'd be nice and quiet, no bitching.
You got a nice bed like that. Get somebody to take the blankets off it. You have in a ceramic room. Put a string. Take a shower. Have a shit. Shave. Eat. Sex. Boy, man, a bed like that. Wow.
Jessica saying, "Hey, Scotty, what's up, Scotty?"
Hey, Jessica. Oh, not too much.
So,
trying to stay awake. Didn't sleep last night.
A little bit of overtiredness or insomnia setting in.
Insomnia. I'll sleep one night and then I'm screwed for 3 nights and sleep one night.
Yeah. Well, I know if I'm overtired, if I'm really, really overtired, I go and try
You
to go to
can't
sleep.
sleep.
You
Yeah.
can't sleep. You're just laying there and you're tossing and turning and you're looking at the clock and like, I've been in this bed for 3 hours. I'm still not sleeping.
No matter what you do, you won't fall asleep. Oh, but get up, and then 10 minutes later, you'll fall asleep.
Nice
I've
evil
had
trip.
that.
Nice ease trip. Okay, whatever. Oh, good to see you. All right, I'm back from watching wrestling. That's good, Seth. I'm glad you watched the Men in Tights.
I prefer to watch the women in tights, but you know.
It is what it is, right?
You know, they always say, you know, women's sports don't, you know, very
Thumbs up from
popular.
the Philippines. Always, forever. Sent me here. All right.
Always forever? What
All
the
right.
heck's
All
always
right.
forever?
Always forever. All right. Always forever. Right on. Cheers. Cheers to the people in the Philippines. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Cheers.
Watch all the crazy
Also, click
people.
the red button and rang the bell. He rang my bell. There we go.
Oh, who wants to ring your bell? Oh,
Well, yeah, cheers. There we go. It's always good to see new people come in. Great. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it.
welcome to Looney Tunes.
Yeah, we do Looney Tunes on here when we live stream on Friday night because it is a bar where we hang out, drink beer, and have fun. And every once in
Try
a
to get
while,
through the insanities of life.
you'll see me play the drums, of course. Of course, tonight I didn't feel like playing the drums because I'm give that a break.
Why, your wrist a little sore? Too much
Yeah,
activity?
yeah, just a little.
Well, you got
Well,
to only do one thing.
the
Yeah,
rest of
you
the
can't be
fingers,
doing two things.
you know,
Two
you know.
things. You can't
Come on.
do two. You know, your wrist just can't handle that anymore.
Let's see, boss. Can I also come up to your live stream soon if I'm free? Well, I always like to have new people on panel, but we just have to get hooked up somehow. We'll figure it out. We'll have to check you out there first, all right? Let's see what you're all about and check out your channel and everything. So,
Jeez,
yeah,
Ron, you sound like you're going on a date.
Really? Can you believe this guy, Dragon Lover? He's making me sound like I'm a cheap whore.
Aren't you? I know you can't be an expensive one.
No, I ain't cheap. I'm very expensive. I'm high maintenance. I'm sorry, I don't come cheap.
Well, I tell Cora I'm cheap, but I am high maintenance.
Yes, we know you're high maintenance, Scotty. Cora has told me many times.
I'm sure she has.
She has. You're looking for Scotty? Oh, yeah, the high maintenance man. Yes, yes, Cora, I understand.
Yeah, my secretary answers the phone for me. My assistant. Is that what they call it today, assistant?
And people call me high maintenance, but they're actually right because I am. I like to find her things in life.
Oh,
even though sometimes I can't afford it, I will find some way to get it.
The tax guy finally approved me for disability tax credit. Oh, and get this though, they can go back 10 years, but it's a non-refundable credit.
Why is it not a non-refundable credit? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Well, if you owe money, they'll pay the debt off, but you won't get money back.
So, bloop,
Yeah.
bloop.
Bloop bloop.
Boop,
Somebody
boop.
went bloop bloop. She went bloop bloop.
Uh-oh. Dragon Lover Lester Icon.
No, I'm still here. I was switching over from cell signal back to the Wi-Fi at my house.
Oh, okay.
So she went bloop bloop.
Yeah, I went bloop bloop, but I did it in such a way that, yeah, it stayed. Oops, forgot to. God.
Oh well, that just means next year Cora will get all kinds of money back from me on her taxes. Instead to get into the damn government.
So, Spark went up, Ron. What's your next drone? Well, the next drone run will be actually this weekend. I'm going to go out to down where where I grew up, the city that I live in, my old stomping grounds. I'm going to fly the drone around and shoot some video and stuff on it. So I'm going to do that this weekend.
I thought all the horse and carriage towns were gone.
So I'm actually going to fly along the river. So I'm going to. I've gotten used to flying the drone, so I will fly it right in the middle of the river and just kind of go and see where I'm going. And hopefully, it don't crash in the water. So.
Well, hopefully it doesn't get mistaken by a bird and something big come up and just eat it.
Well, no, I'm not going to be that low to the water. I'm probably going to be about 20 feet up off the water and fly down. And I'll have to rely on the camera because I have to see where I'm going and go up, down, and stop it, turn around, come back, go a little bit higher. And, I'm just going to go around where I grew up in the neighborhood where I was when I was a kid. A lot of things have changed, so shoot some video.
Yeah, things have changed over the century.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens there. It's don't want to fly too high. I did have the drone up at K&D's probably about 100 meters in the air. So don't ask me how many feet that was, but I figured
333.
Huh?
333.
100 meters is
Yep.
333 feet.
Yep.
Oh. Well, it is capable of 125 meters.
So it's capable. Mm-hmm. So basically, basically 400 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like to keep my drone in the line of sight too. So.
Well, that's only 2 feet away.
So I can see where it's. Screw you, Scotty.
No thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, I bet you are. Ouch. Ouch, Wonder Bear.
Wounded Bear, not one. Well, yeah, I am.
No, we're going to call you Wonder Bear. There we go.
Of course, one of the great wonders of the world.
in your little mind.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Bam! There we go.
Boy, that took you a long time to figure something out. The one cell of yours is having a hard time.
Hey, at least I got my red shirt on because it's Red Shirt Friday. Okay? Up honoring the troops. There you go.
Well, the inside of my pants are red.
I don't care about the inside of your pants. That's too much information.
Is it? You having a shit was too much information.
Next thing you know, be telling us you got a red thong on and everything else.
No, it's black.
Oh, damn you. That just painted a really ugly picture. I cannot see you in a banana hammock.
Oh, you want to see it?
No.
I'll step away. I'll step away from the phone.
There we go. I'll shut my camera off. That's okay. I don't have to see shit. There we go. That's it.
Well, you don't want to see my little buns with a little
No, we
song
don't
on?
see nothing. We don't want to see your acorns, okay?
Cora kind of likes it.
Well, maybe it's because she likes small nuts.
Well, it's better than your raisins.
You leave my raisins out of this. We're not talking about my raisins. We're talking about your little fucking corn nuts.
Well, you know, Kodak moment.
Apparently, Mark's mind's in the gutter too. Apparently, along with the rest of us.
Well, generally, you have to go through the gutter to be on this channel.
Not really.
No, you missed the earlier part of the conversation where we talked about we skipped the gutter entirely and hit the sewers.
Well, he missed that because he was flying the sewer, making a deposit.
Well, you know. Hey, at least we're having fun.
Even though it was a long deposit.
I'm just going to leave that one alone. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm just going to leave that alone. It's unfortunate that somebody named Scotty's got wishful thinking.
No, I never wishful think.
Damn, I wish it was long. Why is it that short?
Jeez, Ron, I didn't know you wanted to discuss that on live camera. You know, so short. Poor guy. You know, they do have injectables, might help you out.
You speak from experience, so you must have experimented with this.
Oh, I heard about it. No, I didn't experiment.
And you've done it, haven't you? You sat there and injected yourself hoping it would work, and you're just like, Jim, it didn't do shit. I got ripped off. It didn't say what it was going to do, and actually made it smaller.
Well, if it's going to be injected, Jesus, I'll have to go. I'll be out of luck because nobody will handle it. If I injected it.
Long day. Always long day through, buddy. Well, all right, Mark. Alrighty. Mark's got something weird on his mind, but that's okay. That's what we're all here about. All the weirdness that happens.
Freaking eBay. They want way too much money for goddamn train shit. Nothing unbelievable. The prices. No wonder I can't do any shopping. No deals anymore.
Nope. No deals. No nothing.
None.
Nope. Everybody's gouging.
Yeah, they want retail plus for used shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I know.
Unbelievable. I see. I've seen some of those True Line cabooses on here again at $400. Frig, I should sell mine. That friggin' price.
Crap.
I think we had enough of that with Ron.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh, gee, thank you. I'm glad you like me so much. Thank you.
Oh, stop it.
Well, yeah, stop teasing me.
And gets all worked up. You don't want to
Look,
be doing that, do you?
I even got my nice red shirt on for you.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Jeez. God, I know. Dragon Lovers are gone. Okay, these two guys are going to
No,
become
no,
lost.
I'm still here. I
Oh,
just
there
dropped
we
an
go.
earbud. I dropped an earbud. And it's like, where the hell did it go?
Yeah, it probably fell right out of your ear here and this.
Yeah, it fell out. It's like, okay, where did it go? I'm trying to find it in the
What
dark.
did I walk in on? Well, I'm not sure, Sparky, what the hell you fucking walked in on, because this guy was saying I look so nice in my red shirt, and I said, thank you, Scotty, very much.
Well,
Yeah, gee, you're so sweet.
stop it. Getting me all excited.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
Sparky. Way too much to just tell what the hell you walked in on.
Well, he should be used
I
to
don't know.
that every time he walks into something.
He's always walking into something, that Sparky, but gee, Sparky, you're jealous.
I'm sure he is.
I'm sure he is. Oh, kiss to Sparky.
There, now he doesn't feel left out.
There you go. I can't believe he's still up. It's 11:32, way past his bedtime. I know. Maybe he can't sleep. Insomnia.
Well, he's probably in a half hour he'll be turned into a pumpkin after midnight.
No, he's going to turn into a kumquat.
Not gonna go there.
Dragon Lover exactly knew what I meant. See, like I said, us Canadians and Americans, we all think alike because we're all fucked up. There you go.
Now Sparky's scared.
No, he's
Always
scared.
scared.
No, you ain't scared. You're just going, damn, sounds like a party to me.
He just makes it look good for everyone.
I know. He always tries to act so innocent. Oh, that's not me. Yeah, we know all about you, Sparky.
We've heard.
How long have I
Did not
known you
realize
now?
that this isn't the PG show that he runs.
I never said this was a PG show. It says 18 plus only, fucker.
No, I said Sparky runs a PG show. This one is not.
No.
Well, the day that
No, Sparky. If you want the PG show, that's on Thursdays.
Yeah.
This is Friday. This is Have Outer Fridays.
Yeah, his channel wasn't PG the night I showed up. When Ron went to visit him, he was trying to figure out how to change it to R real quick. PG.
Well, like you said, that's Thursday evenings, or afternoon and evenings.
Yeah.
Well, that's sometimes PG, sometimes a little drop in once in a while.
Well, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to fly my drone around where I used to stomp when I was a kid in the neighborhood, fly that around and get some footage. I got all the batteries, everything all charged up and ready to go. The SD card that's inserted in the drone has got 5.5 hours of recording time on there, so
So, do you got your horse and buggy ready to go back?
No, I got my race car outside.
I didn't think they had race cars back in that time.
Yeah, it's called a racehorse, and you got to feed it full of a lot of hay.
I thought you were had the ones with the had to be put out to pasture.
Left out? Nope, just scared. PG, I know better than that to think that. Yeah, you should know better than that, especially on a Friday night. Where the hell have you been? Are you that far out of the loop, man?
Jesus, I didn't know you thought.
So.
I thought you fried all your cells.
Yeah, I got to go through
These
a lot of
sparks.
other stuff. I still got a little more sanding to do down here in the rec room. Then I can get it all painted and ready to go.
You haven't finished taking it down yet?
Well, you know, I got a lot of holes to fill because of the layouts, right? So, filled a lot of holes and knocked down a lot of spackle and everything that I put to plug the holes. So, get everything sanded. I got to sand the entire wall, the whole thing. Even though it's got paint on it already, I still have to sand it down. And oh yeah, by the way, when you're repainting your house and you want to paint over existing paint, yeah, you have to sand the entire wall.
You know.
Why? Yes, you do. Why? Because you need the paint to adhere to a new surface. So basically, you're
Depends what type of paint you
scraping
use.
off what's already oxidized. You're sanding it down. If you're going to do a color change, put primer on the wall. If you're not going to do a color change, then just go over the existing color. But you still have to sand the entire wall down.
I've never sanded a wall.
I skipped that step.
So do I. I just paint over it.
I used to paint houses. I used to paint houses for a living, so this is what
so did I.
So, and we just didn't go in there and go, okay, we'll get an existing wall. Yeah, okay. We fix all. We look for all the imperfections after we're done sanding it, and then we do our little putty, sand it down, and boom, the wall looks perfect. So.
Never bother with this latex over latex.
Well, come on! I am getting the house ready to sell. So
that's when you don't bother doing shit. You just make it look good until it's sold, and then it's their problem. That's what everybody else does.
Yeah, but if you got a lot of nicotine in your walls, yeah, boom. And then
Oh yeah,
course,
nothing,
you have to paint the ceiling.
Nothing sticks to that shit.
That's why you got to sand it down.
Yeah, you got to wash it.
Not necessarily.
Nicotine we always washed.
So you can sand it down too.
The only time we ever sanded it down was high gloss. Other than that,
I don't use high gloss. I use semi-gloss. So.
Or oil paint.
So, oh no, you can't use oil paint anymore. It's illegal. They don't make oil paint anymore.
No, it's alkali down.
No, it's all water-based now anymore.
You still get alkali.
Oh yeah, but it's all water-based.
But it's supposed to be the same. They tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yep.
Yeah, they were supposed to completely fade it out.
I'll still go with the same color, blue, and boom, paint the downstairs blue. Done with it, and of course wash the floor and repaint the floor too. So.
A chili burger. Now I'm hungry. Damn you, Seth.
Tony, man, I made a chili burger. I'm glad you made a chili burger. I'd rather have a chili hot dog. Okay, with cheese. Okay.
Hey, that's the way to do it.
That's right.
Chili dog with cheese.
Still freaking
chili dog with cheese, man. That's you can't go wrong with a chili dog and cheese. And I make really good chili dogs with cheese. So.
I'm sure you are cheesy.
Well, you know, I put jalapeno cheese on my chili dog, so spice it up a bit more, right? So jalapeno cheese is nice when you cut it.
So why
You
the
eat a
fuck does
couple
it
of,
take you so long to have a shit? Get you falling off like a rocket.
yeah, and when you eat it, you get the mouth is starting to warm up. When you heat this cheese up, it does get a little bit hotter. It's a nice white, creamy cheese, smooth, melts in your mouth, and it's like candy for me. It's like, holy shit. I will go through 2 bricks in a fucking week.
Well, if you got creamy cheese, I'd go to a doctor and have that checked.
So,
There's really something wrong. And if it's hot, fuck, you really got something wrong.
if we can get the real pepper jack over here in Canada, which we can't, that's good cheese too. That's why I like going to the States. Oh, get the real pepper jack cheese. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh.
Well, there's nothing to fucking buy on eBay. That sucks. Cora will be happy.
And Seth is eating sausage patties too.
I'm not fussy about sausage patties. It's got to be right, like a dog.
Sparky, Ron, you passed 2 bricks in a week. Let's see. Passed 2 bricks in a week as well, yeah.
Fuck you, Sparky.
Yes, if you fell asleep.
Christ, some nights he does that in one night. Every 5 minutes he's gone. All right, eBay, you suck. I got enough for you.
Did Ron freeze, or is he looking at something? Okay.
He's on his phone.
Yeah, I can do the freezing thing pretty good. I can sit there and go like,
Well, probably shouldn't do it too often. They might think they have to call 911 for the old guy.
okay.
Thank God we don't have to look at that anymore. Oh, geez, it's even worse. Were you waiting for Sparky sausage?
Hell no.
Well, it looks like you were.
That's worse than fucking sour cream when it goes bad.
Maybe it's both. You falling off the wall again, Lily? Good Lord. Old age is getting to you. Frick, I want something to eat now. No, what the hell I want?
Well, now that when he says hold that pose, no, I'm not holding any poses. There you go.
Janice.
You got your red shirt on, Scotty, for Red Shirt Friday, which ends in 15 minutes?
No, I got my red pants on. Inside out, remember? Forget so quickly.
Oh, geez, here we go again. He's talking about his fucking underwear again. Fuck, I can't believe this guy. I really can't.
Well, you asked.
I had a red shirt earlier, but I should be getting one of the one from the auction.
From Redneck.
Yeah.
Oh, the yeah, wasn't it the tank top?
No, that was Susan's. No, this is one of the red T-shirts. I think.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I can't remember what you bid on except for your own dragon.
Well, there was a reason I was doing that.
Yeah, I know. I would have sent it to Donna too, because that's where it was going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sent the spices and everything to Fish because they're both in the States. I thought, well, yeah, she would like to have those spices because she loves to cook. So that's why I bought those spices for her. So. And we still got our cooking collab that got done. When we're still waiting on whenever she gets her part done. It takes time to do these kind of videos, collab videos. So it's all good. It'll go up. The next thing, a surprise. It's like, oh, boom, there it is.
Well, if she had somebody younger to work with, it might go faster. So with you, it's a little slow. Jesus, man.
No. No. I already did my part and sent her my sections. So now she's got to do her part. But don't forget, she has to find time to do this, which is understandable. So that's why I said there's no rush on it.
Well, I probably should call it a night because 6 a.m. comes pretty soon.
Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, because you got to work tomorrow, and you're working all this weekend, are you?
I work 14 hours tomorrow, and depending what else I got scheduled Sunday, I may go in Sunday morning for a bit. Don't know yet.
Right.
Originally, I was going to work Sunday evening, but they got somebody for a 3 to 11 shift, so I'll let them have it.
Oh, there you go. All right. Well, you get yourself a good night's sleep. Don't work too hard over the weekend. And thanks for being here. Appreciate you coming up.
I enjoyed it.
And hopefully we'll have you again. And then maybe next time when we have you up, you can show some of the stuff that you've been doing and working on. That'd be great to see.
Well, most of the evenings I'm at work, so I won't go on camera, but I'll try and maybe do a couple more of my little show-off videos.
Right. Or you can always send pictures, and I can always show them. Present them too.
Yeah.
Because
right now, I don't mind doing commission work. I enjoy painting things. That's how I got into it. I collect dragons. And it's like, I need something to keep me occupied. And when I was doing all of my house remodeling, I said, I kind of like picking out these colors and how they all worked. And I said, well, let's start painting miniatures. So I got into the dragons as opposed to the tiny little gaming
no
pieces
Taz
like
T.
William
Taz
does.
T. Dragon Lover is not Go Fish, okay?
No.
No. Fish is fish.
Yeah, fish is fish. Dragon lover.
Yeah,
She paints
fish.
dragons.
Tigers.
She does 3D printing of dragons and everything else. So there you go. So
Yeah. Although,
nice.
on Lee's stream, Anfield in the Loft, I'm on there most Sundays when he's there.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I always tune in there because and I see you working on dragons. I'm like, geez, that looks cool. I'd love to have one of these.
Well.
Well, we're gonna have to talk.
Let me know what. Yeah.
You know what? I will buy them from you.
Well, I'll tell you what. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I'm the ones I've been 3D printing. The files haven't printed. It's like I've got so many bobtail dragons. It's like, what's going on with this thing? My printer works. I download the file. The tails just don't print.
Oh well, we have a tailless dragon.
Yeah,
Like
they
you,
don't
Ron.
look good.
Jealous.
Just remember, not all dragons have get tail. I mean, have a tail.
And there one sits, Ron.
Hello, Square Table. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, brother.
The dragon lost his tail.
The Square Table is in the chat. Cheers to Square Table. All right. Well, I got your email. We'll be in contact and stuff. Like I said,
Okay.
I would like to have some of your dragons.
Well, so we've got Ren Fair coming up in October and November, so I won't be doing much through then. But after that, pretty much every Sunday I paint, if not more often.
Now you say you ever do any? You ever thought of maybe getting into airbrushing some of these dragons, or?
I actually do have an airbrush, and I was I was looking at some of them. I've actually had the airbrush for a while. So I did the Gundam models for a couple of years.
Right.
And I just started the miniatures, God, back in November of last year. So not even a year yet. I've been painting dragons. And a lot of it comes from the paints that I choose. Because they show a lot better. Because I use a lot of metallic paints and color shifts.
Right. Yeah.
That just, the cameras don't do justice to them.
Right. So what kind of airbrush do you have? Do you have a siphon feed, gravity feed, side feed?
I've got a gravity. I had one of each, but I find I have better control with the gravity feed.
Yeah,
but
gravity feeds are really nice.
If I do a lot of the thicker metallics, which I've done on other projects, I will use the siphon feed, but it's an external mix.
Right. Yeah.
Where it mixes it in, the outside of the.
Yeah, it mixes it in the air instead of inside the brush.
Yeah, then that way you don't gum up the brush with the metallics. Although I was using craft paints then, that's when I first started.
No,
and wasn't using the specific airbrush paints.
Right. Do you ever thin out your metallic paints in order to get them to go through the siphon? No, I should say the gravity feed. If you thin them out enough.
Well, like I said, I haven't really used too much of them with my new airbrush. I'm still learning a lot of this.
Yeah.
And I enjoy the hand painting, although I was looking at some of the 3D prints that I can do with the larger dragons. And I was like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
because
that might be...
well, I know when I started airbrushing, I just went to a single action. Now I've got a dual action airbrush. I've got an airbrush where I can change different size bowls for it to hold more paint. And so I've got two dual actions where you can push down the trigger and let the air out, and then as you pull the trigger back, it starts applying the paint.
Yeah, I've got a dual action that I use now,
Yeah.
and I haven't done a lot of work. I use it mostly for priming right now because I do have a small spray booth.
Right. Yeah, my
Because
single action I'll use for priming, but my dual action I'll do for weathering and stuff and seeing how far the paint comes out, and then of course I can always adjust how much paint comes out from the back end too, and how much airflow.
Yeah, you wish you could control the back end.
Well, I'm used to hand painting myself, but and using weathering powders. But since I got all these airbrushes and a proper air compressor for everything, it takes time to learn. But once you start learning, you know, boom, you just keep going with it, and just I weathered up one model with just an airbrush, and it's just like, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, it looks like it came out of that way out of the factory. That's how good it was. So
so
airbrushing is an art.
this time, yeah, it
Hmm.
is,
Hmm.
and it's one I'll probably work on. Like I said,
Yeah.
October, November, my weekends are particularly this year because I don't have
Right.
anybody at home to worry about
Hmm.
or babysit while I'm there.
Right.
So yeah, I'll be there all weekend. I already told him, I said, don't even schedule me for Saturdays while I'm at fair this year. Because it's been 2 years. Yeah, I need a fair fix. Gone for 20 some years. But then after that, it's like, okay, what am I going to do on the weekends? It gets too cold and nasty to be outside playing in the yard.
Yeah, that's coming
Last
soon.
year, last winter, it was like remodeling the house. Yeah. See what I do in the winter.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was finishing up, pulling up flooring, and because I did my
Right.
kitchen and repainted all my kitchen cabinets
Hmm.
and stuff like that.
Hmm,
But I went
I
through
can
this whole
ask
house.
5
I pulled
years.
up carpet, pulled up parquet flooring.
Well, I know one of these days I'm going to find a real good airbrush artist who's at a body shop, and I'm going to tell him I want some dragons on my car,
Yeah.
and use that chrome illusion paint just to paint the dragons on the car, and there's all chrome illusion. So basically, when the car turns or when the sun looks at the car a certain way, you can start seeing the dragon's silhouette and start
Yeah.
flames coming up.
Well, that's what I use a lot of.
Hmm.
There's this brand of model paint that's relatively new called Turbo Dork. They do
Yeah, I've
color
heard of that.
shifts and they do
Yeah.
metallics.
Hmm.
And that's what I use on a lot of my dragons.
Hmm.
That's on Anthony's dragon. That's what I did for the to get the red neck and on the wings.
Yeah. Hmm.
It was a metallic red.
Hmm. Yeah, that color shift paint is real nice. I really like, depending on how the light looks at it, when you move it around, it starts changing colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
the same as that chrome illusion paint when it first came out, and NASCAR showcased it. It was produced by DuPont. I thought that looks really sharp, but it's really expensive. It's not
Yeah.
cheap paint.
Well,
No,
yeah,
it's not.
anything like that's expensive. You
Yeah,
pay
that's
for it.
the only problem. Yeah, you're gonna pay out the wazoo for that. But once it's on a vehicle, I've seen a tractor trailer done up like that. It does ever look sharp as it's go by. It's changing colors. It's just like wow. So
Yeah. Yeah, but the only problem with something like that is if the first time somebody scratches or dents your car, you cry.
Yeah.
No, you get out and beat the shit out of them, then you cry. Because you want the guy that hit you to cry first, and then after you
Yeah.
get in your car, then you're gonna cry. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem of having that done.
Yeah. I know. All right. Well, let's see. We got a minute left to go. We're going to go to the 4 hour mark, which is coming up very quickly. I think we're going to end the stream. Dragon Lover, thank you for coming up.
I enjoyed it.
I appreciate you being here, and we'll have you up again. That was great.
Uh-huh. And I will, since I've got your email, I will send you some pictures. See if I can get some good pictures of the ones I've painted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I would showcase what you do on here. Lickety split, boom. Look what Dragon Lover does.
And I've got an idea for doing some for various YouTube channels that I watch quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I personalized Anthony's with the redneck and the pile of dishes.
Right. Yeah.
Just kind of stuff like that between the colors of the dragons and how I accessorize them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because that was great. But when we, he's always eating food. There's food there, and everything on the bottom is all the inscription. That was great. I didn't, yeah. I'll send that down.
No, Donna will get that. If I think I'm closing a letter to Donna, and William's either going to pick the letter up or bring the dragon up, and I'll ship it.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I couldn't do video while I'm at work, and I really appreciate the fact that he put it up on the auction for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta thank Gaffa too next time I see him for bidding on it.
Yep.
Oh, Gaffa finally won it, did he?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I put my
he
bid
hit
up.
The mark. He hit the mark that I wanted to send to Donna.
Mm-hmm. And I was going to send
I wanted
it to
her
Donnie.
to have the dragon too.
Yeah. Even though I won it, Donna would have gotten the dragon.
Technically won it.
I think that was the thing is I was on YouTube and the lag was terrible. There was about a minute plus lag for that auction that night. That's why my bid
showed up
they
late.
said the 2-minute mark, and when I heard 2 minute, I had my bid in because I just got home.
Mm-hmm.
But then the timer went off for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And so, it was that's why it was so belated.
You're right.
On all of that. It's like, and normally it's only about a 10 to 12 second lag, but this was over a minute. I was just driving me nuts.
Yeah, sometimes I get that too with comments or anything. Legs forever.
All right. Well, on that note, Scotty, thank you for being here. And thanks everybody for being on panel. Everybody in chat, thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to end the stream now, and until don't forget to tune in on Thursdays at 3:00 Central Time for Go Fish's live stream, and then at 6:10 Eastern Standard Time, I take over, and then we do another stream, and then of course the Friday night stream. Age restricted, of course.
Jeez, what am I doing up here? I didn't know it was age restricted.
It's a fun chat. Fun chat on Fridays.
Exactly. We always have a fun chat on Fridays. We try to do our best on Fridays. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe and
see you later.
Have a good one.
All right.
And have a great weekend. Good night, everyone.
Good night.